Okie dokie. Oh, today's going to be definitely a day of days for Seamus. It's been like 2 days since I've done Seamus's voice, so let's see if I can even do it. Testing, testing. Oh, hello there. This is Seamus. I'm just like your normal guy. I'm just your normal guy, your normal buddy. Um, yeah, feels all right. I'll get into the we'll get into the mood of it. Um, okie dokie. Let's get that. Those. I don't even know why I've got those. Treasure hunting kit. Copper. What is that? Oh, treasure map. Okay, what else? Get rid of those. Think. Oh, what are those? Oh, should be good. The inbox. So this guy wanted to buy something. Oh, look, it's Nathaniel. Hey, Nathaniel.
Toby!
What was that for?
Toby!
You
Oh, you don't have the sideburns. I'm sorry. I thought you were Toby. I'm sorry.
what the heck was that for? I could have
I got
killed you.
robbed twice. He
Wait,
cut off my fucking finger.
what? That? Oh, okay, yeah, that actually sounds
I'm
like
sorry.
Toby.
I'm sorry. My apologies. He scared me. You know, he does look like you, and he got to jump on me twice, so I'm very paranoid, Mr. Seamus. If you can tell.
Hey, what the heck do you look so different? Uh,
You were in a
Gee,
hospital. I don't know how long. Uh,
what the doctor said, like 2 days. I'm just
uh,
gonna walk over here, but okay.
Scared me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Seamus.
Uh, you shouldn't just do that, pushing people from behind. It's, I'm not fully recovered. The doctor said I shouldn't even have left yet.
Why did you leave, Mr. Seamus?
What? I, well, it's personal. Let's just say there's, some important stuff that's got to be handled.
Understandable. Oh, well, I guess since you're awake, I can ask you now. I put gun oil in there for $5. I figured that's a good deal. Um,
Uh, yeah,
Not
sure.
sure
I
if it was
guess.
10.
I mean, I stick it in there for 4, but 4, 5, whatever.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, most places sell it for like $10 a thing. So I mean, even at $5, we're still selling it cheap.
Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I was
Oh yeah, those
just
are
didn't want to,
real good.
rip anyone off or change your business and they get mad and don't want to do business with you anymore. So I think there's 20 gun oil in there.
There's 20 gun oil.
Yeah, there was like 70, but I guess someone bought it all up.
Well, that does make sense. What was Sheriff Gator around at all? Last time I
Uh,
stocked up a bunch of it, he bought like 60 at once.
oh wow. I mean, it could have been your brother. I mean, he did rob me in here,
It-
so and
That's
that where you're standing.
unlikely. He
So
doesn't maintain nothing. If he needed a new gun, he just steal it off somebody.
okay. I'm surprised. Yeah, he robbed me twice now. Took a finger, but I
Wait,
guess I had my laugh because I
so
told him about his horse's eye in my jar,
so
and
so you weren't. So he took your finger.
yeah, well, he probably wouldn't have took my finger if I told him I took his horse's eye. I think I probably told him that after. My memory's not the best because I did get shot up because found him in Van Horn. Funny enough, I went in, seen him in the saloon there. I pulled my gun on him. I told him you can finish your cards game, your blackjack game, and well, I guess he had men. That surprised me. Uh,
It's some usually really do like Toby.
well, he is one step ahead of the curve, you know. But I've been finding his trail here and here, small pieces anyway.
Like small pieces. So what sort of picture you putting together so far?
Well, from the places that I've seen, I feel like the places he took me to. or the places I found him could possibly be, because he told me that, not me, but I think one of your associates said that might have been you. He likes to change locations, so I'm pretty sure he might be in Van Horn, maybe. After it cools down, the heat from the law.
Yeah, some, you know, hopefully somebody's gonna get him, because, that fella's nuttier than a squirrel. It's just a problem that has to be handled.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that, Mr. Seamus. I'm glad you recovered okay. I was a little worried. How you doing? You you off the alcohol a little bit?
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's like, one of the, the benefits of being alive.
Yeah, be able to drink. I bet it helped you
I,
recover.
I'm missing my eyebrows.
Uh, if you give me a second, I'm gonna go change in the basement real quick.
Okay.
I've been sleeping in these clothes for like 2.5 days, and they're starting to get ripe.
Alrighty.
Let's see if I can get my eyebrows back. There we go. But we don't want the clown outfit. Let's go with green. Oh, I need a torso. And we gotta put our sleeves up. Collar open.
Okie dokie. That is much better.
Looking good, Mr. Seamus.
Did he did he hurt anybody else, like, besides you?
Uh, I know he robbed some people. I can't seem to forget their names. I know he ran into August Durant. I believe. I think.
Uh,
I heard something along the lines of maybe August Durant was working with, or I guess turned a blind eye on Toby.
I don't know whether or not I should be surprised, uh, unsurprised, or I guess amazed that somebody so innocent was willing to work with somebody so vehemently evil, or you know shocked and or appalled that, like, Toby was actually willing to put up with somebody other than himself for longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah, that is strange. I am curious as why he seems to be it seems to be lassoing me and taking me out. Surprised he just doesn't take me and put me in a well or something, for what I did to his horse, put me in like a cellar or something.
Well, my guess it's not really his horse property.
Oh. It had a cow looking coat on it. You ever seen them ride one or have one when y'all were younger?
Honestly, you know, he might be my twin, but he's as mysterious to me as he is to everybody else.
That's understandable. Well, I suppose I can cut this hair and whatnot.
You think so? I honestly, maybe, but definitely, like, don't don't change it too much. You might need some facial hair and like a pinch to hide yourself.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna trim the pony, the tail,
Oh,
get my old ponytail back.
maybe now this is a suggestion. Maybe could go like down to Saint Denis or something, because they're doing wonders with like glass eyes. Maybe get yourself a glass eye to pop in there, so he doesn't recognize you for being a pirate.
Yeah, maybe we could do that. Would you want to take a trip down there if you got anything going or
I'm supposed to be meeting somebody here in town that was wanting to buy cigarettes or something.
all right.
Not sure who it was, but they seemed fairly interested.
Oh, you know what? You ever met the Sutton brothers yet? They own that fine general store just across from this
Uh,
gun store.
sh-
Well,
I
you were sleeping. You probably
yeah,
haven't met them
I
yet.
don't think I have. Somebody
Well, I
bought
got
the general store,
yes, sir. It was the Sutton brothers. They're down from the south. Some hillbillies, but they're nice folk.
and nothing wrong with some hillbillies.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sloan's down south, so he likes them a lot. From where he comes from.
Yeah. Well,
And I
good
had
to know
some in my gang.
that we got a general store going.
Oh yes, that's wonderful. They were curious about the prices and whatnot on what they should sell them for. Like for me, it was kind of cheap what they were listing.
I mean, the way I see it, general stores, saloons, uh, it should be the same way for gunsmiths, but we sort of got like our own union rules we got to abide by.
Understandable.
But normally I would say like whatever the cost of their supplies being, and then just like plus 50% or you know whatever, like enough to make a decent profit, but not like something ridiculous that's gonna drive business to another town. I mean, just
Yeah, that's
imagine it if
understandable.
everybody left Rhodes and like went somewhere terrible like Valentine or something.
You ever been to that island that has that I think it's under construction, but there's an island and you can buy houses and whatnot on it.
Right.
Yeah, you believe if that's ever gonna get built up or
Oh wait,
I
you're
know
talking
they were
about the
starting on
one
it.
just like off the shore of Blackwater there?
Yes, sir. The
Yeah,
little
that. So all the people moved out of there. That I don't know if you'd want to live there. It used to be a nudist colony.
ah, well, I guess I seen some value like if it got running, but it wouldn't make any business. I guess more of like a hideout, if we all
But I mean, I
stay
guess
there or
it could
something.
make
But
like a nice vacation spot or something.
yeah, that house on the water is really nice. I do fancy houses on the water.
Well, I don't know if this fella's gonna come by and see me or not, but I wait. No, wait, silly me. Of course nobody's paid you. I pay you. I
Oh
let's
yes,
see. 75, 150. All right. Yeah, here we go.
oh, thank you, Mr. Seamus.
That should be for the last couple days, and whatever inconveniences you've gone through.
Thank you.
Honestly, I'm not sure who I might be excited to see catch Toby more. You and David, or maybe the sheriff.
Yeah, it's quite the interesting turn of events because I ran into Gator at Van Horn. Believe it or not, I was this one guy was gonna get a jump on me, and Gator tackled him and took him out for me. So I'm thankful that Gator came when he did because I might have been in a lot of trouble. I had to rest here in Rhodes for a day or so.
Wait, so you was getting shot up by Toby's scummy
Yeah,
friends
Toby's men. Yeah, I found him
over
playing
there in Van
blackjack.
Horn, and when one of them was about to get you, like just then the sheriff showed up.
Yes, sir. I was right behind the building, the entrance of the barn, because I did hide out in there for a bit, taking out what men I could. Then I heard the sheriff's voice, and I was screaming for him, telling him I'm in the back. And he came around, and the dude was about to come up on me, and he tackled him and shot him.
Oh wow, yeah. Um, I've always sort of liked that Sheriff Gator fella. As far as being a corrupt lawman and whatnot, you know, he's not too bad. At least a decent conversationalist.
Oh, absolutely. He seems like a fine gentleman. I thank him for everything. He did ask him questions about Toby. Um, the only thing I said that is he's your brother and he's the bad brother, and I reassured the sheriff and I told him, it's most likely Toby's doing as what's going on with Rhodes. So hopefully that puts you in the clear more from Sheriff Gator.
You know, like, maybe he just decides that hedge his bets and arrest us both or something.
Yeah, well, he could have got me. I did tell him what Toby took from me, and if there's a lawman, I'm an honest man when it comes to it. Some stuff I don't say, but I told him that Toby, he took my lock picks, some money, and my boots again.
You told a lawman that you had lockpicks.
Yes, but he pretty much pushed it under the porch. You know, um,
Oh, yeah.
he told me
Well,
out. He told me he never
that's
heard
a
it,
corrupt
and
lawman for you.
yeah, well, I suppose he had things to do. He was going after Toby. I believe he was going northeast from Van Horn. That's the last I seen of him. Hopefully the sheriff found him. I don't know I don't know anything. All I seen was a sheriff rode after him. I told the sheriff, "You
I
want me to come with you?" And
I guess we
well, I
could
was shot up pretty bad.
probably always ask him later, cause they I don't know if you knew that that auction what was from the other day was pushed off to today. So
Oh,
he
oh, it
should
was yesterday?
no today.
My apologies. Yeah, I need to make some money for that here auction. You ever been to any of them, Mr. Seamus?
I think this is the first one we've ever had actually.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll have that what like curious to stuff that you normally can't find. Yeah, I'm mighty curious.
But I'm mostly just going to look. I don't plan on buying nothing because that's a real great way
That's a
to
public place as well.
yeah, public place, real great way to get the law noticing that you're up to something suspicious
And
like.
if people are smart, I bet I could probably feel that Toby might be there, looking from the rooftop, seeing what anyone buys, and he might go after them or something. I could see that. I mean, that's what I'd do.
Or
You know,
bellboy.
Oh,
You, you, I could definitely see
yeah.
Belt Boy hiding on a rooftop, standing vigil for justice.
Yeah, maybe we could get Belt Boy. Maybe he could be on the rooftop soon. Well, I guess you can't find Belt Boy. He finds you. Kind of like your brother, I suppose. Unless you're lucky, like I was. I had him right there, Mr. Seamus. He was
You
right
had
there
him
in the
dead to rights,
saloon.
huh?
He was, yes, sir. He was right there in the saloon. I had my gun on him. I wanted to pull the trigger so bad, but I know there's plenty of people that want to speak to him, and I figured
I, I,
bringing him to a witch doctor wouldn't be good enough because I want to save that.
I honestly, I wouldn't want to cheat the hangman. Not for any satisfaction in
Oh,
the world.
absolutely. If anything, I'd wanna do a duel with him in the street in town. I wouldn't just pull a gun on him while he's playing cards. I'm a very honorable man, Mr. Seamus, but I suppose that can kind of bite me like a rattlesnake.
Yeah, especially with somebody. I mean, you're an honorable man. He's the farthest thing from being one. So chances are he'd agree and then just shoot you in the back when you was doing your paces.
Yeah, but maybe that is true. Yeah, he does seem to get it to jump on people. He doesn't seem to be as honorable, but I will say he does maybe as dark as his heart can be, there might be some white there. Could have took all my money, my guns and whatnot. So I suppose I got lucky again.
I guess you would be. You do work at Lucky Seamus, you know, firearm company. If anything, I think the luck just gets spread around.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. Uh, yeah, I rode with Mr. Sloan. We went to the abandoned fort. Wasn't too bad. Made some
You get
decent money.
anything?
Yeah, got some bags of cash, some emeralds, some good items. But I have noticed the man that takes the bags, I don't know, it seems maybe I'm getting different types of bags or something. But he was like taking like 50 a bag. I think he wanted like 15 or 20% of my bag.
Yeah, it's it is strange. Like sometimes he just gives you all sorts of different amounts.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I am curious though. I've only been able to bring bags for him to, you know, throw, clean and whatnot. Haven't found anything else that he could clean unless things are getting reconstructed and whatnot, I'd say. Stranger's trying to get things rolling and whatnot, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Now I'm excited for the trains coming to town, Mr. Seamus. The
Oh,
track's all
trains coming
built.
to town. Oh, absolutely. When-
That's
Once
gonna be mighty
once that
fine.
train gets going, people will be moving in by the droves.
Now I am curious though, Mr. Seamus. Now it probably wouldn't work and uh you think you probably purchase a train, maybe?
I do you
Probably have to
have
have a license or something, right?
Yeah, you do, and also do you have like you know $50,000 just lying around?
Okay. Well, I do know if you ever want to get a train business or a job, I believe you met Mr. Crook. He is
Yeah.
he is very handy with trains.
Oh, you don't say.
Yes, sir. He knows the in and outs, just about.
Well, you know what? Perhaps, you know, oh, the- maybe this could be the rebirth of Lucky Seamus Transportation Company.
Yeah,
You know,
that sounds
if he was
amazing.
willing to, you know, be the front man of something like that, you know.
Yeah,
I front the cash and he operates the train.
I could most certainly do that because I know he's wanting work for the train. Forgot his name. I haven't met the fella yet. I
Alex
think I ran into him once.
Alex Hazard.
Yeah, Alex Hazard.
Yeah, I think he's the only fella that does trains, and uh, he also works as the gunsmith down in Blackwater. So you know, competition being what it is, I would rather see putting him out of his. You know.
Yeah, have him just work for you and pay him, and he could run his own thing. Because I know if it's doable, I know Mr. Sloan would like to work on the train with Mr. Crook as well.
Yeah, I could definitely look into the finances of getting the two of them set up with their very own train to, start doing transporting, back and forth between, you know, east and west here.
Yeah, that
You know,
sounds like a good plan, Mr. Seamus. Will
I mean,
help
nothing
business a lot.
like a nice armored train with with some guards or something to could even do like a government gold transfer or something of the kind.
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea, Mr. Seamus. Be able to get business rolling in no time. Stops,
Absolutely.
the stores that are in town, maybe supply them up. They can buy from us or buy from you. I'd say that's a real good plan there, Mr. Seamus.
Well,
I can
always
see it
wanted my
over the
own train
horizon.
too.
Yeah, Mr. I put give you my word on Mr. Crook. He'll be able to get the job done and operate the train. I know I'm not too sure, but I know he talks little of his life, but pretty sure he's told me about him working on trains and whatnot as a young boy with his father and whatnot when they had their own train, I'd say, little company going.
Well, I think I'm gonna check check our stock. It's been a few days. We might need something. Probably sold a few guns. Um, see if we're sold out of anything. Uh,
Alrighty, sounds good. Oh,
what's the ammo level look like? Do we still got any ammo?
uh, I think we might be run out of ammo. I have a
Uh,
question, Mr.
oh
Seamus.
shoot.
Can my
Yeah.
crow steal from this here store? My raven?
No. Why?
Okay. Oh,
Is
I
your
was
crow
just
bringing your
curious.
ammo?
Yes, sir.
Then just stick it in the store.
Oh, I
Yeah.
had no. I think I can give you some money for it. My bad, Mr. Seamus.
No. Like that. Like that's your ammo if the crow brings it to you. But like that. That's a real good, easy way to not have to expend extra supplies, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Now that I know that, I could just go to. I'll just probably go out of town to not ruin business here, but or if I do happen to take it, I'll just put it back in the inventory here.
Absolutely. I think I'm gonna check what we got in store. And might we might be needing of a trip out to the mine or something to get some iron. It, that is, if you're willing to go.
Yeah, absolutely. We can do that. I suppose you could probably hit the barber or something on the way.
Oh,
If you
sure.
want.
There's a barber in Saint Denis. We could take the boat from Saint Denis down to Blackwater. Uh, after that, so yeah,
Okay.
we could totally do that.
That sounds good. I believe I have some iron on me that I can give you.
Oh, yeah, we're mostly out of revolvers. Could do with a couple more of them. But I think that's about it. Besides, all our ammo being gone. So yeah, probably. Oh no, like 150 or so iron might be a good place to get towards.
Okay, that sounds good. I'm gonna put this oil up in the inventory. I know
Doo-doo-doo.
that cotton's ready for harvest as well. I got a good old field of it ready.
Iron ore, iron ore, iron ore. Black market invites. Where is the iron ore? Oh, there it is. Okie dokie. Yeah, I guess, when we get back, I'll start working on making some ammo.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Or you can if you want. Like, how's your crafting going?
What, you want me to mix some more gun oil? I believe my
Well,
crafting's.
no, just, like, how are your, how are your, I
I
guess, crafting
believe.
muscles there?
I believe. If I'm looking at it right, I should be at least tier 74.
That's not bad. Once you get up to around like 100, you should start being able to uh make a few more things.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, making that gun oil is
Oh yeah,
quite
it's the easiest, quickest way to work on them crafting muscles. Oh, let's see.
You want to see if the Sutton brothers are at the store?
I did see somebody in overalls ride away from the store while we was talking on
Ah,
the
okay.
porch. It would make sense because whoever was sending me those telegrams about buying some Lucky Seamus smokes, I could barely read like whatever it was that they was writing.
Oh yeah, they kind of have broken English as well.
Well, that's not too bad.
I believe not Cletus, but the other Sutton brother. He can read, and I'm pretty sure he might be able to write as well.
Right, to the barber. But not the one that specializes in putting you back together when you're hurt.
Yeah, I'm not. You said that goes to about what, 2,500?
For what?
For getting, I guess, surgery, getting my face and whatnot redone.
Well, I think like 25,000 or 50,000 or something.
Oh wow, that's
Like it's really expensive.
yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
I
Just a
mean,
little.
when you think about it, they're gonna have to like break a bunch of your like bones in your face and like move your skin all over the place, and it's probably not the most comfortable experience. So whoever
Yeah,
does that
that's
sort of
true.
thing, they gotta charge a lot and be really good at what they do.
Now, what can they do per se?
I
I
think they
guess a lot
can.
more.
Uh, I'm pretty sure they can basically reshape you as much as like when you came into the world.
Okay.
As
Yeah.
efficiently as the day you were born.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess when I was born, well, I guess my natives, the people that raised me, or my parents. I guess my parents were just ugly. I'd say. They look just like regular people. I'd say. They don't stand out. I don't know.
What
I
that
do
I'd say
overthink
that's actually a
sometimes.
good thing. Like being like remarkably normal looking is actually like a benefit.
Understandable. Now, I have a question about your brother, and I might be able to put two and two together for me. Um, well, I'm not too sure. Uh, you ever seen? Is he known to dye his hair?
I've seen him like smear like coal dust in his hair or something, but I wouldn't say like dye his hair.
Okay. Well, I seen one fella that looked like he had snow or something on his head, like an older fella. He had like whitish gray hair. Um, yeah, I was just curious because, well, I seen him, then I ran into your brother, so I was like, is Toby doing a disguise, different disguises? But well, I ran into your brother, so I suppose that answered that. But I think he has another man working with him. That's just my guess. When I ran into another another man that had I guess the same demeanor as your brother, I'd say.
Same demeanor.
Yeah, like how they approach and like how they their way with words and talking, keeping as little information to themselves as possible. They're not gonna tell you everything. They just kind of, it's just there for business. Kind of like Toby. He doesn't like to be asked questions and
I think that just
yes.
goes without saying for a criminal.
Yeah, yeah, criminals, yeah, they do think alike. I used to be one myself here and here.
Right, you're at the barber.
All right. Well, he did say he doesn't like to work with people, so
Uh, yeah, well, working with people, I guess would be different than like using somebody to your advantage. Probably what
that's
he's
true.
doing with August. I'll wait outside.
All righty.
think Denny boats. So do I have any pipe tobacco still? It does not seem that I do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water.
All right, they got me a fake eye now. Now you
Hey,
think I
got
should change
yourself
my?
a fake guy?
Yeah, I don't think they had any real ones.
No, that I don't think you'd want a real eye in where your eye used to be, anyways.
Yeah,
Well, not
you won't
somebody
be able to
else's.
tell as long as you're looking at my left eye, right?
But I don't think you'd be able to see if you gave up your other eye.
That's true. Yeah, no, I was saying, what was it, my right eye or my left eye? I
Oh
don't
wait,
remember which one I lost. Was it
you're. Did you already forget
my
which eye
right?
was the pirate eye?
Yeah, I guess it comes with the job.
Right. Oh, okie doke. So let's see here. No more piracy. No more whatever that. Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, yep. You can take a
I guess
punch.
I deserved that from the saloon. So
Um.
I'm at the gun store.
Okay. So none of that. Whatever that giant caterpillar was crawling all over your face.
Yeah, I tried getting a clean shave, but then I just put I just asking for the the private. This is a private mustache. Um, I wanted to get a clean shave, but My eyes might have been weird. Not too sure.
Yeah, it's a little funny, but it's there.
Okay. Well, as long as I don't have that weird beard from before, I guess I get that from my father, I suppose.
Well, let's get on down to the boat.
Yeah, this town. I've still been looking at the letter, trying to find the little piggies running around at the saloon.
And
Feels like I have to check top to
you
bottom.
still haven't found him.
No, sir.
Well, I will tell you, uh, that sort of that way, and we're not that far.
Well, would I maybe be able to perhaps pay you and keep it in the city, I
All
suppose?
right, now there's a notion. I suppose we could come to an arrangement
Well,
for sure.
anything you told me to keep to myself, I've done that, Mr. Seamus.
Hmm.
I like to keep promises. I don't break any. I'm a man of my word. Don't break your balls for no one around this town or
Right.
county.
I mean, all of man really has in this world is, how good his word is. So,
You ain't wrong about that, Mr. Seamus. You ain't wrong about that. I do like this town here. It's beautiful.
I I guess.
I mean,
You know,
it's
I'm
a
I'm
little
not
weird at
really
night.
fond of
Um,
cities in general.
yeah, I'm not a city guy, but for a city, not too bad. I mean, I did live out in the wilderness and whatnot. Which I like it better that way.
I mean, I guess it is better than Blackwater. I you know, it's too close to too close to Armadillo.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I live right past down there near Tumbleweed now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I bought a place, Mr. Seamus.
Why why would you buy a house all the way out there?
Well, see, well, I trust you, and I know you won't bite me. I got a place at Twin Rocks, and it's a nice place. It's far out. I feel like it's a good spot to lay low when you need to lay low.
Well,
What I was
that
thinking
is
though,
true.
what if we hit that bank in Tumbleweed and go back to Twin Rocks? What I am curious though is I think I've already told you, but the property that I bought, it came with a hideout, and I'm still trying to figure out how to, learn the secret knock to the hideout. But that was the main reason why I got the place, you see, is the hideout. Hit that, do a robbery or, a job, then, you got the hideout right there, right behind the house.
Sure, I could definitely see your reasoning.
But if it is under construction, then I might have to move maybe. But yeah, I'm not too sure. What I was thinking though is maybe I gotta form a gang. We gotta learn a secret knock together, and maybe that's how we can get down there. But I'm just trying to put two and
So,
two.
so that that hideout, more than likely and almost certainly, yes, uh, used to be somebody else's. So you would need the same secret knock as whichever gang used to run that place.
Ah, you wouldn't know the gang that run it, would you? Or if they're
That
even in
that
county or
that
took
yeah,
tail?
that is long gone.
Ah, well, as in like it's they're still around. I'm guessing.
I they have gone with the wind.
Okay, so how would I be able to take that their hideout over? Would I have to purchase it, or would it come with the property,
No,
Mr. Seamus?
there's gonna be some probably at some point some very specialized prohibition revenue people that are gonna be coming in to raid and tear down all them old hideouts and whatnot. So I guess if you do still want a hideout to be there, you're just gonna have to wait for the removal of old abandoned places and you know all of that.
Understandable. Understandable. You know that trying to think of what it is, Mr. Seamus. It's like a big fan. I forgot the word for it. Those big little homemade wooden fans. Like a windmill.
Yeah,
Uh,
windmill.
like for farm places. Um, but there's a big house that has one right in Blackwater that was fancy. I could go inside and it had a cellar. Um, I guess I am curious about the here property in this here county when it comes to seeing what's available and what's not. I suppose it'd probably would be all on my map, right, sir?
Right.
When
Yeah, I think most people when they get a map coming into the county, like all the real estate agents, go ahead and mark down where most of the property still currently for sale is located. But that's above my pay grade.
okay. Well, I just figured I asked. Thank you, because you probably know this county can be a little confusing.
Oh
It's a little
boy, I
different.
wonder what is suspicious over in that direction and directly to the right.
Oh, how much you want, Mr. Seamus?
I sure. I don't know. I'm sure you'll come up with something reasonable when you start finding stuff.
Yeah, I think. What do you think? $500,000. You think that's a
Oh,
reasonable amount, Mr. Seamus?
but why not like a cool mill or something?
Oh,
I'm
Mill?
pretty sure I
Okay.
could retire with 1 million.
Alrighty. It'll take me some time to get it. I'll give you the mill, and I guess I could get your property there in Rhodes. Take over the guns and
Yeah,
whatnot.
but
Yeah,
back
yeah,
then,
yeah, yeah.
me and Honey's probably gonna be retired, like down in Cuba or something. Maybe buy the island or put a casino there. I've always wanted a
Oh,
casino.
wow. When do you think gonna retire, Mr. Seamus?
Well, depends on how quick somebody pays over $1 million that they owe me.
Well, I might take my time with that so you don't leave the county so soon, Mr.
Huh,
Seamus.
shoot, I guess you got me there. Yep.
Well,
So if you want to know, when the fella comes out and like shows you where the pigs are, they're right there.
oh, okay. Thank you. Now, I guess it doesn't matter which one, would it, sir?
No, it doesn't really matter which one you want. They're all kind of sort of the same, unless you get like the really expensive pig, cause it's already, you know, fully maximally trained up.
Now, would that be a better idea? What do you say is getting? How long you think
Maybe
training
if
would
like
go?
if you're just wanting to get like immediate benefits out of it, but you know what, there is something to be said about just taking long walks through the woods, you know, under the moonlight with the pig that you just gotta bond with and find things with. You know, an adventure, Nathaniel.
Of course. Thank you so much, Mr. Seamus. I greatly
Absolutely.
appreciate your help and helped me get started when I arrived here in this county when I met you
I,
in
you know, I
Rhodes.
do what I can. It's just the type of person that I am. Now give me your stuff.
What you want, Mr.
I,
Seamus?
you know, that's a joke. I'm gonna go this way now.
uh, you all have. I don't want to. I feel like it might be rude if I got the same one y'all have.
I got, I think you might be actually running around here somewhere, actually.
You got you got the white and black spot one, or anyone in town have it? Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think a couple, one or two people might have that one. I got this one cause he's sorta, if you look at his forehead, he's a little ginger like I am.
Well, I guess I'll get the wounded one, cause well, I guess not. He looks like he might die.
Right, go find something. By find something, I mean run away, cause we're not taking you to Blackwater.
All right, I got a pet now. I named him Billy.
Billy the Pig.
Yes, sir.
Uh, alright, I can explain how you call for him, you know, when we get to Blackwater.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess it was a little maze, huh?
Yep,
Oh,
a
you know
little bit
what's
of a
funny
maze
is
back here.
I think I might have seen it, but I didn't pay no mind because I think I might have seen it before, and I was like, oh, okay, might have just been I thought it was yes.
Alright, so how'd the rest of the boys, like Kenji and Thatcher and Sloan?
Oh, you asking how they've been?
Yeah, how'd they been?
Oh, they've been good. Not too bad. I seen Kenji in town yesterday. Seen Mr. Sloan as well. He was on. I seen him in town in Rhodes for a little bit. Then he went and took a nap.
Oh,
But
alright.
I do know. I sent. They do know of the event that's going to be taking place in Blackwater tonight.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm just worried about Toby being there. You know, like in the rooftops or something.
Well, I doubt he will be.
Yeah, wouldn't be
That sort
too
of seems
smart
like
unless.
too big of a crowd for him.
Yeah. I mean, I'd only go if I wanted to rob people buying items.
Hey, let's get it going.
Sounds good. Now, ooh, that's a mighty fine vessel right there, if I say so myself.
Oh, the Grand Corrigan? Oh yeah,
Yes, sir.
that's a
It
real
ever
nice
go?
place.
Is it? I'm guessing they're still working on it. Did it ever go out? Or
Uh, I I don't. I think that one they just keep parked there. Uh, if you look, uh,
I know you
if
can.
you look off that way, there's actually the Grand Corrigan too, and that one, that one travels around.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do. I do love. I do love me some vessels on the water. Now, could you operate any of these boats out here in the water? Or?
No,
Yeah, they probably have
yeah,
the
their
anchor.
anchors are all,
Hmm.
stuck in the mud somewhere.
Yeah, I guess it's that pirate in me when I had the pats on. I could
Yeah,
see myself
j-
in a pirate ship.
just see your boat and think, oh, how nice would it be if, that boat was mine.
I do
And
think
I
about
think you
that, Mr.
got your own boat,
Seamus.
don't you?
Yeah, yeah, I have this one. I guess maybe I was looking for something a little bit bigger, I suppose. Like
Oh,
these
maybe,
boats
maybe
over here.
someday.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Gotta get the people to work on them and whatnot. Um, yeah, I do. That'd be mighty awesome, Mr. Seamus. Mighty fine.
Oh, and maybe one of these days, you'll take up to actual pirating, and that the Navy can start using their base in the middle of the lake to go after you.
Yeah, that
I have,
sounds mighty nice when it
I,
gets in order.
you've probably never seen the Navy base, have you?
I have not, Mr. Seamus.
We'll go by there on the way to Blackwater. It's sort of interesting.
Is it that military outpost?
Yeah, the one on the lake there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to it. It's like a little island, a
Yep.
little small operation. Now, can you rob that there island or
No, you cannot.
understandable? What about enlisting? Well, I guess we're kind of fine right now, I suppose. But I think one of my buddies was in the military, came in the county.
Well, I mean, I guess you could. There was an army once upon a time, but they sort of kind of left a bad taste in most people's mouths because they would ride into a town and start like asking for like conscriptions and say, oh, you have to feed the troops and yada yada, and end up always having shootouts with people.
Ah, yes. That doesn't sound intriguing at all, Mr. Seamus. But
Especially, when you're just trying to enjoy a game of poker, and they come in and say, hey, you look like a fella that is willing to die for his country. Absolutely not. No way, no how.
you ain't wrong about that. Yeah. My only assumption would be is they'd be at the outpost or do what they do, but I guess if they're needed for I guess danger to this county, maybe a organized crime, uh maybe they'd get involved with something. But I'm sorry that they were causing problems for the county, Mr. Seamus. That sounds awful. Doesn't
Well,
sound like
yeah, it
the
is what
troops
it
want to help
is.
at all. Where I'm from, the troops they don't want anything, in return, other than just appreciation,
Uh,
just
I,
going
I
up to
guess
them
it
saying thank you
probably
for
just
what you
has to.
do.
Yeah, I guess it just has to do with where we are, because this is like the far-flung reaches of civilization, so they probably figured they could get away with it.
That's understandable. Yeah, if it ever came back, I might I might look into it. I know Mr. Sloan, his family was in the war and whatnot, so
Oh, you don't say.
yes, sir.
Yeah, my father, he used to be a cavalryman, so I do know, a little bit about it, but it's not for me. I am more
Yeah, it's
content with running the shop, or something of that nature.
yeah, you don't want to be held out, or I guess out here of just water. But maybe if they maybe they make a base and whatnot on land, I think maybe that'd probably be doable. But well, I guess you don't gotta worry about the military anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Like, first you see one, and then there's like 20 of them, and they're marching
Hmm.
around, and you know, it just becomes a whole thing.
Yeah. Well, I suppose you're not needed as much because there's not as many pirates, I'd say. I was thinking of being a crooked lawman, but I'm not too sure how deep I can get myself into without compromising or having to flee the county.
Yeah, that's if you get a cut, that's a great way to wind up on the wrong end of a hangman noose.
You ain't wrong about that. I was only thinking because I think I told you I used to be a lawman in
Really?
Michigan. Yes, sir. I was about 15, 16 years old and was coming in this town, and there's this bandit, causing issues and whatnot. And uh, we had a duel. I challenged him to a duel at the time, and uh, luck was on my side. Uh, kind of his gun got stuck in his belt, and I didn't realize it. And as he went to grab it, I spun around and shot him. So I got lucky there. Um, but I am handy with the rifle. I mean, I didn't join up with Dallas Dean until I was about maybe 17, 18. Natives raised me till I was 15, 16. And that fateful day happened. They were they were no longer alive. Simply put, when I came back to the hideout or place we were settled at, then I went to a bar and I met Dallas Dean, and our first bank robbery was I believe in Stillwater, Michigan, or I want to say in Dakota. Um, but since I stopped that bandit in that town, the marshal was there, and he congratulated me and told me if I wanted to join the lawmen, to give me a good word. So I actually did that, and I was working as a lawman in Dakota, down there. And my job was to pretty much make sure that there's trouble at the saloon. So we had about maybe 5, 10 guys. Um, Four of us went to the saloon. I was the lawman on duty, and I contacted the other lawmen. Told them there's a huge problem and that I need their help to deal with it. And they felt for the bait. So all the lawmen that was in town was at the saloon. So the second group was want to say 3 people went inside. It was Dallas Dean, Henry, and his right man hand. Forgot his name, but they went in the vault, got the money, and we got out. They got out fine. They put the money on the horses, and the other two that were there waiting with the horses ready and the saddlebags ready. They put the bag of cash on the horse, stowed it on the back, tied it up, and ran. And it's like taking candy from a baby, I suppose, because they had no idea.
Wait,
But
you wouldn't be so monstrous as to take candy from a baby, would you?
I suppose if it came down to it, my life is a little unknown. When I was up in Michigan, Mississippi, so I've done a lot of things that wouldn't say that I'm happy about, but it had to be done. I'd say to survive.
Well, I guess it would make you, be a part of what made you who you are now. I am going to put this in your monthly review though, so look forward to a stern reprimand.
Okay, that sounds good. Just don't put the part in that I have a bounty on my head.
Wait,
That'd
you got
be
a bounty on your head? How much?
it's good, good penny, Mr. Seamus. I've done a lot up in Michigan before I came to this county to, settle. I think in total, I think out of all the places we robbed and people, I think we maybe accumulated about maybe 500,000,
Oh,
something like that.
Jesus.
500, $800,000. Unfortunately, the bank in Stillwater was our last bank in Michigan. I guess that comes with greed. Should have just settled and fled down. But we were in Stillwater. I was about maybe 16, 17 at the time, and I had a younger face. So I could easily fool anybody. And well, I still had both my eyes at the time, and I went in, I jumped on the counter, I signaled the men outside, Dalstein and the gang, to come in, and well, we cleared out the bank, and unfortunately, a passerby alerted the sheriffs, and well, it was a shootout inside the bank, and during the commotion, my gang, some of them died. Dallas Dean, the one who trained me, he uh he was surrounded by 5 dudes, and they just shot him in the corner. Um, I told the gang, "Come on, let's get the money and go," and only a few made it out. but I went to Armadillo. Might surprise you, but it was before the plague. I'm not too sure what happened, but I settled there, and well, this bounty hunter came, and well, the bounty hunter, told me that he captured all my men that was in the game, or not my men, but my friends, my family, I'd say, and well, I had to pull my gun on him and shoot him right there in a saloon. But as he was bleeding out, Mr. Seamus, he told me that there's like a bounty of 15,000 on my head rising every day. So I wasn't really involved, but
15,000 and going up every day.
yes, sir, that's what the bounty hunter told me. Um, I think it might have just be, being part of the wrong group. Um, I'm gonna get hit in the crossfire, I suppose. But I'd say I did make a name for myself. I was a legendary gunslinger before the factory incident here in Jones Field. The shrapnel going in my eye it messes with my noggin, so I'm relearning everything, I'd say.
Well, that's one heck of a story. Certainly seems like you've lived quite the eventful life there.
Yeah, it's quite the time, Seamus. I was a different man back then. I'd say an evil man. You know uh that's why I'm really not mad at your brother time to time when he robbed me. So I do kind of see a little bit of my past there. I'd probably me and my game would rob anybody would come across. Even if it was $5, funny enough, we'd even take their clothes. Just, let them walk. This is a mean, fun game, I suppose. I'd be out in the cold, too, during snowstorms and whatnot.
That's pretty good distance. Leave a man out in a snowstorm with no clothes?
Yeah, it's, quite the life, I'd say. Or we'd lasso we'd tie their legs together, see them hop like a bunny.
Well, at
That's
least
if
you're,
they were mean, they were, didn't want to give us the money.
or at least you're, good and, got the reformation, working at the gun store, being an upstanding citizen of the county, who never did nothing.
Yeah, that's why I've been trying to stay low, Mr. Seamus. I don't want word getting out about the bounty. I'm sure they'd love to take me in and claim it, but I'm not sure if word got put out here yet. I know the bounty hunter and Armadillo said I think there was at least 100 men outside, and I don't remember how I got away. I think, funny enough, I might have hopped on a wagon just like this and laid down in the back. I think, so I ran through the back door, and yeah, I hopped on the wagon. I ran through the back door, and they were counting to 10, and I was, well, if they're gonna count to 10 very slow, I think I have time to get a head start, right? So I made a break for it after I was, talking to the bounty hunter. It was a little sad, I suppose. It made me feel a little bit empty. He had a family, you see, Mr. Seamus, and well, I guess my gain. I think it might have been before I joined them. I know my memory's not the best, but their his wife was pregnant, and well, I believe it was during a bank robbery. She got caught in the crossfire, and she died. And as the bounty hunter was bleeding out, he was calling me a plague. You know, saying that I took his family from him. Uh, but he had a smile on his face when he died. He said he's gonna be with his family now. But it did make me feel empty. I may have a life of being heartless, but I do have a heart deep down.
Don't really know what to say.
Yeah, I guess I've just been trying to find redemption. That's
Uh,
why I came to this county.
I think that's why we all came out here. For sort of a similar reason or another. Uh, it's a great place for starting over.
Yeah, I've been enjoying my stay. That's why I've been trying not to get seen or don't want people to think I look familiar. I'm not sure if my posters are here in town yet, but I'm trying to keep a low profile, Mr. Seamus. That's why you normally see me change a lot.
Well, I mean, change can be a good thing, so I guess there's no problem with it. Just as long as you try and make sure that nothing follows you back to the gun store.
Oh, absolutely. I've been whenever I go into the gun store, I make sure it's late at night, normally. Uh, or if the town's just, not as crowded. But I normally keep a mask on, so I'm not seen. But I scared some folk doing that, so I haven't been wearing it. I feel like it could raise more of an eye, so I just don't wear it as much. I know that eye patch helped a lot, um, but I guess we'll see in the time that comes if they know who I am.
So I think if we work fast, we should be able to get like 150, 200 iron in 30 minutes or so.
Sounds good. You thinking you want to do a small job there or on the way back?
Uh, Probably not. No, I've got some some other important things that gotta be dealt with, at some point today. So I'd rather not get
Understandable.
too sidetracked. Especially
Oh yeah,
with
absolutely. You got that order.
today being the kind of day that it is. I suspect that the good sheriff might be around. So
Ah. Hmm.
I would rather not have to explain to him or to someone else why I was being brought in.
Well, I do. Well, I was thinking of a backup plan if he ever caught me doing something at a place. I was just probably gonna say, probably lie and say these are Toby's men or something. They just started shooting at me, or just throw Toby under the wagon. Why not?
You might as well. I mean, from what I'm hearing, at this point, he sort of kind of deserves being thrown under the wagon. I mean, he took
Well,
your finger for goodness sake.
yeah, I did take his horse's eye, so I guess we're even, right? Well, he took money, but his horse's eye, no money can put a price on that. I'm gonna keep that in my house until I die. But I do know how it feels to be driven by vengeance, Mr. Seamus. Um, and well, Toby is driven by that from what I can gather from seeing him those 2 times. And vengeance is a dangerous game, Mr. Seamus. That's
I,
the embodiment of a deity or something. Maybe a witch doctor.
I wouldn't even say it's
Scary
necessarily
stuff.
vengeance that drives him, but just like pure primordial chaos for the thrill of chaos.
It's understandable. Yeah, that's why I don't know, man. Is it bad that I kinda like your brother?
I
Let's
I
see.
mean, well, people tend to, I guess, until they've been around him long enough, see him for who he really is. I mean, when he's not out, you know, doing his crazy, like, he is sort of similar. Well, I guess we're similar in, that, we we're both fairly personable.
Mm-hmm.
He just prefers to go the direction of, what can you get, like, what can you do for me, or what can I get from you, versus, how can we help each other, like what I do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he just reminds me of my old game back in the day. That could probably be it. But someone working alone, I'd say he knows what he's doing.
All right, here we are. Got your pickaxe.
Yes, sir. Now, I do have a question for the wagons. Can you stow bounties and whatnot on their wagon you have?
No.
Alrighty. Yeah, I had the bounty hunter wagon, but I guess he seemed he wanted to fight me and not get inside.
Yeah. Them local bounties is real tricky with being like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, sometimes it seems the sheriff aren't or whoever does the bounty. I'm assuming it'd be the sheriffs in town or whoever. Sometimes the bounties the person that I'm looking for I guess he's hidden really well. Or I'll ask him his name and everything and it's a little weird, Mr. Seamus. Then then I think I'll find the right guy. I'll put him on my horse and I'll check the information for the bounty and he'll tell
Nothing
me
but
that
salt.
this guy isn't the bounty, but he fits the description.
Yeah. I mean, one time me and Sully tried to do a bounty, and the fella just, like, ran off into the woods and disappeared, and we couldn't even find him.
Oh wow. Yeah, I noticed maybe if you're intimidating, they don't seem to raise their gun on you unless you raise your gun on them. But it's weird though. I'll lasso their boss up and they'll just let it happen like they're scared of me or something.
Yeah, it could be.
But I'll
Well,
normally just
yeah.
pull my gun on them. because I don't want them to reform the gain or, do anything. And I can't take them all in, so.
I mean, not without some help at least.
Yeah, you ain't wrong about that.
Got any iron yet?
Yeah, I got like a maybe 20 right now. I'll check
I've just
my
been
new bag.
I've just been digging up copper and salt mostly. Must not be hitting close enough to the vein.
I want to get this iron as fast as possible and get out of here.
Nitrite.
Oh, yeah, I
Yep.
haven't gotten any iron yet. I got a bag here too, so I can put it in the bag. Now, Mr. Seamus, I see I think it might be at this store, but there's a backpack. Now, how does that their backpack work?
I'm not too sure. Never owned one myself. I have seen people with them before. It's just not my thing. I prefer you know nothing to sort of weigh me down like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I was just curious because if you could put a lot more and just carry it on your back, that wouldn't be too bad either.
Nothing but fun.
16 iron. There we go, Mr. Seamus. We're getting it now.
Well, I mean, as long as one of us is hitting on the iron, uh, and just I guess drop it in the wagon out there, and we'll see how full we can get it.
Aw, forgot to put on my miner outfit. It's all good.
What kind of jeez? Come on, give me some iron.
Yeah, I wonder if my here oil field outfit could go well in here. This mine might slip with the oil on me.
Oh darn it! Salt again. I'm not getting
We can make
no
some
iron.
jerky.
I mean, salt is good for the saloon, but I think there's plenty in stock. I tried.
Ooh, some coal. Well, hopefully Toby doesn't think it's funny to take out my eye. I think that's something he might do, because I took out his horse's eye.
I mean, I don't know.
Let's see if he can recognize me. I think I should have changed my outfit before um, the auction. I think it might be smart to go in like a disguise or something so he doesn't, spot us.
I mean, basically, but
But you
like I
did say he
said,
might not be there.
yeah,
Yeah.
more than likely he's not gonna show up to a place that so many people is gonna be at once.
Yeah, that paranoia, Seamus, you can see how bad it's
Finally,
affected me.
iron.
Some copper? Yeah, I had Mr. Sloan worried. He's like, "Why are you walking in the gun store with your gun out, Mr. Ratliff?" And well, I just told him, "Don't worry about it. Just paranoid."
But did it get you in the gun store?
Yes, sir. I was out on the front porch, and I swore I heard like a creak, like a door open, and I walked in, and he had his guns out. Nothing I could do. I know if I pulled my gun, I would have been dead in that saloon. So then he had me walk into the corner, not the middle room, but that long hallway. Had me facing the wall.
Well, more slippery than a greased up rattlesnake, that one. Well, shoot. Oh, goodness. Iron. We need iron. Nice. Hi ho, hi ho, it's off to work we go.
quickly. I'm more than... There it is, 72. Don't look in the wagon. There's nothing illegal in there, I swear. Let's go with copper. Because I've got like 2,000 copper in the gun store. So it's fine. 83 clay. 66 rocks. I don't need coal from here because there's a much better coal location. Hold on to the nitrite because I do need it for ammo. Let's see. Hopefully we start hitting on iron more. Oh, goodness me. Uh,
From the twang of his guitar to the swagger in his walk, Seamus lived for whiskey, he could make the moonshine talk. His saloon was buzzing with the sound of outlaw pride, a mustache so grand.
Back when Seamus owned a saloon. You don't own a saloon no more, but it's still a good song.
A twinkle in his eye, Uncle Sam tried to catch him, but they could only sigh. In the back of his saloon, deals were made and paid. His mustache was their beacon in the midnight shade. Oh, Seamus and his mighty stash, pouring moonshine, living fast. Outlaws love him, the laws outclass, chasing dreams from days long past. His mustache twirled with every jest and jibe. Men came far to see it, lose themselves in the bride. But none could match his spirit in that old saloon, riding high on whiskey beneath the Tennessee moon. The sheriff sent his boys with suspicion in their eyes. They couldn't pin him down, though they tried and tried. With a smirk he raised his glass and the lamplight's glow, his legend only growing wherever they go. Oh, Seamus and his mighty stash, pouring moonshine, living fast. Outlaws love him, the laws outclass, chasing dreams from days long past. His mustache twirled with every jest and jibe. Men came far to see it, lose themselves in the bride. But none could match his spirit in that old saloon, riding high on whiskey beneath the the Tennessee moon. Oh, Seamus and his mighty stash, pouring moonshine, living fast.
Oh, drop the pickaxe.
Outlaws love him, the laws
Laws
outclass, chasing dreams from days long past.
Excuse me?
Oh, there we go. There's a spot. Sorry, I was checking Discord real quick. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Sometimes you just gotta check, like, all the corners. I don't think I'm hitting on any iron again, which is annoying. Oh, allegedly, there is a exclusively iron mine out there somewhere. Like, there's a couple places to go mining on the map that, like, you only get one exclusive resource from things. So, like, there's a place where all you get, aside from, like, you know, a few miscellaneous things like rock or clay, like, you almost entirely get coal. Which you would think it would be the Annisburg mine, but no, it is not. It is close to that area, but it's not the Annisburg mine. Let's see. There's supposed to be a place where you mostly get iron. There's supposed to be a place where you mostly get, well, there is a place where you mostly get gold, and then a place where mostly you get gems. But I think it was nerfed once upon a time ago because people were making like ridiculous amounts of money going there, which is fair.
It's being a little weird, Mr. Seamus.
How so?
Well, when I was trying to go back and forth, there was only like 2 or 3 after like we cleared it out the first time.
Yeah, I think, we'll probably, hit too deep into the rocks. I think we might need to wait a bit.
Okay, well, I guess you
Just
just have a
just
smoke
throw
or something.
whatever iron you got. Just throw it into the wagon, and we'll hang out for a minute. Have a smoke or something.
All right, see nothing. I see nothing. Nothing but iron in there.
Nothing but iron and nitrite, and the supplies for the saloon and the gun store.
You wouldn't happen to have a joint on you, would you? It's been a while since
Uh,
I had one.
I I don't think I do know.
Yeah, after Bill Boyd said I smell like marijuana, I try to, stop smoking it. Try not to smell like a skunk.
Well, that's fair. I mean, gotta be like presentable in front of people.
Oh, absolutely. I love the marijuana, sir.
Well, I mean, to each their own. It's you know,
Good stress relief. If I get shot a little bit,
oh yeah, stress, pain, the whole nine.
whew, just got done sneeze. Oh, you're gonna love this, Mr. Seamus. We were at a lake, and had the Sutton brothers with me, and well, I gave each one of them, one mason jar of cocaine, and I think his name is Cletus. He took the cocaine, and well, he was running around. He was running around naked in the water, sir. It's kind of funny.
Gosh, sounds funny, but I'm glad I was there to miss it. I don't think I would want to see a naked hillbilly frolicking through the splash zone.
Yeah, he does. Mr. Cletus does have a potbelly pig type of belly. He's a good man, though. Him and his brother are mighty fine men. Trustworthy men, I'd say the least. They were asking me, um, what were they asking me? I think, you know what? I think that's probably the same people that mailed you. Uh, hope you don't mind. I think I'm not sure what they wanted to do. I think they wanted to do, let's see.
I'm surprised. I heard back from the fella that sent me them telegrams. Maybe I did get one, and just got lost in you know delivery or something. It does happen.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I
I,
tried remembering Toby's telegram because I wanted to meet with him. I don't think he'd meet me because he already met me. Uh, yeah, who's writing the letter be the same as writing on a piece of paper and throwing it on the ground, letting the wind carry it.
absolutely. Uh, yeah, let's give it a go. Yeah, we might not hit our goal, but I do want to at least get to like 100. I think we're at 88 right now. So at least 100. That way, I can get it to David, and he can smelt it into bars, and I can work on making some ammo.
That sounds like a plan.
Now there is iron in the shop, but I think there's only like 50 or so, and I don't want to burn through that, before we get more.
Understandable. Yeah, I think we have at least 200 cotton or something like that ready to be collected.
Dang. Got 28 iron right off the bat.
Ooh. Maybe that iron's starting to fall out.
That could be.
Here we go. See. Man, I've already hit the goal for iron that we need. I just want to give it one more go. Well, I think that's probably gonna be it for now. If we're not getting, any at this point, then it's, probably gonna take,
I
some time for the rocks to settle. Got 2 hours till the next server reset, so
Do you see a bird flying, or is it just my eyes?
I
I think it might be my bird. I don't know. Didn't call my bird.
I don't see no bird.
Let's grab the hopper in there too, cause.
Oh, Mr. Seamus,
Yeah?
whenever you're done, my apologies. I know you're trying to
No,
put the
no, it's
iron in there.
alright. Go ahead and talk. I can speak and put stuff away at the same time.
Um, so I think I asked you, I think my memory's so bad, so I do apologize if I ask the same things.
That's no problem.
I thought there was space in the back, my bad. Didn't want to worry you.
I mean, that's a great way to get yourself run over.
You ain't wrong about that. Oh, so how, I don't know if they're legal or if it's kind of like let's say that location you showed me in, Venice, for getting, I guess, other pets, like a bear, or wolf, or, um, cougar, I guess anything along those lines. Um, Maybe it could just be my eyes, but I'm not sure how to, hand the pet shop owner my cash, because
Why,
he seems to tell me that these animals, they want gold for them.
I don't know. I've never owned one of them exotic pets like that, so a good person to ask would probably be Honey, cause she used to own a grizzly bear, believe it or not. So she'd probably be a good person to speak on that. Me not so much. I'm not really for the dangerous type of creatures. Harder to feed and whatnot. Just gonna stop in here for a moment to check my telegrams, see if there's anything that I missed.
Alrighty.
Just stay with the wagon. I'll just be a second.
Hello, Spidey. Seamus is in big, big trouble. He's got very, very big apologies to make.
You all good, Mr. Seamus?
Oh yeah. I think I'll
Sorry, I had
just
my gun out.
I think I'll just ride passenger if you want to take us back to Rhodes.
Yeah, of course.
Remember, don't go through Armadillo, cause I don't want to die of the plague.
Understandable. You got any mail about that order maybe?
Not about the order, but about something else that
Oh, okay.
that I was knowing that I was gonna have to take care of it at some point today.
Well,
Honestly, I'm pretty nervous to to get this going, get it going on with, but some things you just gotta bite the bullet, as they say.
what's going on, Mr. Seamus? Or you want to
That
keep it to yourself for now?
is very, very complicated and very, very personal and private.
Oh, my apologies.
But well, if you don't see me again, I guess you can have the store.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Seamus? This wouldn't happen to do anything with Toby, would it? Oh!
No, but he's not the only one wanting to, I guess, metaphorically speaking, tear into me.
Well, why don't you lay low at my place, Mr. Seamus, and we can
No,
get it figured out.
this is it's gotta be handled, and it's not the way you're probably thinking, but just yeah, it's personal.
Well, as long as you're okay, Mr. Seamus. Well, I guess it'll be hard to run the gun store without you. It's gonna, hurt a little bit, I suppose.
Well, I'm sure you'd figure it out if it ever came down to it, but
Oh, you telling me everything I'm sure that I need to know as of right now. Just make sure I got the supplies that I need to make whatever I want to make, and I'm sure blacksmith will help me out too. Then the notes for the prices and whatnot, I got that down in my journal.
yeah, maybe one of these days, future on down the line, when there's more need of good gunsmiths, but you could most certainly be able to, expand out your wings and, start up your own, but in the meantime, apprenticing to me is, gonna do you some real good solid help, and if you try and move on too quick, I am going to do everything in my power to put you out of business, like what I'm doing with Alex.
Oh. Well, I guess that suppose. I mean, I never thought of running my own store, Mr. Seamus. I do,
Well, I would prefer if you just stayed on indefinitely there in Rhodes, but
you
sometimes.
already know, that's for sure. I don't think I could ever move from Rhodes, Mr. Seamus.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't even
just know
change the
that,
name either.
and I
It's a
just know
memory,
that
memory.
some people, they get all the learning they think that they need, and then decide, oh, well, I could do this, without ever, having the experience of running a place.
Yeah, they don't even know what size of bullet they got in their mouth, Mr. Seamus, when they talk
Exactly.
like that. You got a rolling block bullet in your mouth, or you got air. I don't. This people be weird, Mr. Seamus. I say there's always room to learn. I don't think I could ever master this gunsmith job. And not only that, I've only been in town for county about 4 weeks now, something like that.
I mean,
Let's say I'd,
it
leave
took
in.
me a long, long time before I finally got this gun store, but I have run, businesses before in the past, so.
Mm-hmm. We have well, you also gave me a lot of advice too. The sheriff, he seemed like he was on your trail. I think if I opened up a gun store or something, and the last time I seen him, he was wondering why I had, lock picks. He might be able to put that together and see how, So he already has, I think, a decently pieces of chrome, in his pocket with my name down. Don't want to give him any more leads, I suppose.
Absolutely. Like I said, he's not the shiniest apple in the bunch, but even a broken clock can be right twice a day, and sometimes he gets it up to 3 or 4 times. How is everybody
Yeah,
today? How's
Mr.
my
Mayor,
little
he's a good
spider?
man.
How's my little nope?
He has a good heart from the times I've seen him.
I guess it's a good thing that he even actually has a heart. It's quite a few sheriffs I've run into over the years. They're as heartless as some of the criminals they go after.
Oh, well, at least you might be on track today. I wouldn't say Seamus ever really has fun adventures, at least not until like everybody gets around and then things sort of snowball. But I am curious as to like how emotionally destructive his he's of a conversation he's gonna end up having to have.
You're watching us downstream. Back up, back up.
Oh, I didn't see the road. My apologies. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm August Durant.
Easy now,
Sorry.
There you go.
I think Seamus
I
does
guess the
need
horses
August
got scared of
Durant.
something in the
Everybody
water.
needs August
My
Durant.
apologies, I didn't see how steep it was.
But what? This was like a $3,000 wagon, so I would not have appreciated getting washed down the river.
I wouldn't do that to you, Mr. Seamus.
Well, not intentionally.
If I could help it, yeah.
But I would hate for you to have to owe me like $1,003,000.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I don't want to. I think anything more than $1 million would be a lot. 1,300,000, 3,000. That already seems like a lot for 3,000.
Well, any day now. I'm sure you'll come across it.
So, the place you bought, Mr. Seamus. Now, did you have to talk to my brain's in shambles.
A real estate agent?
Yeah, it's a real estate agent.
No, it had, I guess whoever owned the place before, whatever Braithwaite family or something, I guess they must have dried up their funds because there was one of them foreclosure signs on the doors.
Ah,
So we just got the money and went and talked to the person at the bank, and bing bang, giant manor.
now, then we're taking a little trip sideways. This was the place that I was talking about, Mr.
Oh
Seamus.
yeah,
I think.
this is a nice little place.
Now, would you know if this is purchasable or?
You might be able to work something out, but I wouldn't be sure on who you could talk to.
Yeah. It is nice. It's a little nice
I,
place.
I would I would say
I can go inside.
maybe
It's
when you
excuse me.
you can go inside.
Yeah, I can go inside. The
Uh,
doors
I
are
would
open and
I would
whatnot.
say maybe like
Does it
before
look
you
like
go
it's
to
locked?
bed or something, just maybe do one of your daily devotionals and send a prayer up to the good Lord, and he might send
Okay. Funny
send like
enough,
a notion or something about it, but who's to say?
yeah, I figured I'd ask. I guess it's kind of weird to see what's owned or not. I suppose I guess the more fancier places that is.
Is it owned? Cause like he said he could walk inside.
uh, so there's like no locks on the doors or nothing.
No, sir. It's completely unlocked. When I look at the door frame, it doesn't appear like there's a key. So it looks like it's just to my knowledge, open to the public to look around or whatnot. Um, there's interior. I know it has a kid's bedroom. If ever have kids or something, there's a bedroom for 2 beds.
uh, um yeah, I don't know. I guess just pray about it. Maybe the good Lord will give you a sign or some kind of inclination to something. But I guess that's all the advice I got.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mr. Seamus. I try not to ask too much because I like finding stuff on my own as well, but
Oh,
I do
of
feel like a
course,
house is
absolutely.
important. Now, so I am curious. Now, what would be considered a house or like a hideout, or what would you say?
Well, hideout is something you gotta like have specially, built into a property. So it definitely costs a decent penny. But I don't know. I've never really done that sort of
Mm-hmm.
work. So I wouldn't be no I wouldn't know how worth it is.
Understandable. Yeah, I think I might do a prayer or something, um, and pray that you know, some friends or whatnot will come to me and maybe start like an organization, posse.
I mean that you never know. There's as good a chance as any. Oh
What?
jeez.
What did? I didn't even see anything.
What's the careful? Like
I don't.
even the
What?
smallest pebble can hobble a horse.
I'm confused, Mr. Seamus. I'm
That
looking behind
gang.
me and I don't. I don't see anything. I think I hallucinated and seen a bird flying to the wagon, but I don't
What?
know, Mr.
Yeah, Are,
Seamus.
are, are you sure you don't have two glass eyes?
I might. Ooh, it's a little dark over here.
Yes, that's what happens at nighttime.
You're a smart boy, huh?
I don't have any food. I'll make it back to Rhodes though.
I'm a smart what? A smart llama?
No, I said a smart boy. You know,
It's causing you dysfunction.
I was trying to
Uh,
think of
it'll
a
get
word,
worse
Mr.
because
Seamus, that
normally I wait
was
till it's
funny, I
like the
suppose,
very
and
last
that was what I
quarter
came to
of my
mind.
food and drink before I. But you know what? I'll help you out. Where's my freaking canteen? Uh, there. That's a bottle of water. Canteen. There.
Now, well, so I guess the laws in the county, you can only own one place.
Um, yeah, I think like any one person can only own one house, but you can have keys to like multiple places.
Okay. Well,
You're
uh,
high.
well,
Don't tell me how to
would I be able to,
run my fictional cowboy
let's
life.
say, if I had a house, and I was gonna sell it, because someone wanted to buy it from me. Um, now, if they're not, I
Where's my
guess, in the
canteen?
county,
I always go past
um,
it because
now would
the
I
model
have to,
changed.
wait to sell that house to
There it
buy,
is.
my second home while I'm waiting to sell the first one, or would I have to wait to get the first one sold? So I just don't want to, I guess, have the mayor or anyone get upset at me, I suppose.
Well, you can sell houses directly back to the government or the real estate agency or
Oh, okay.
whatever.
Because
Uh,
I
but
I
you
do.
can't like I don't think you can ask for more than what you bought it for.
Okay, yeah, no, I was gonna give it like a sell it for a decent deal, for what I got it for, a reasonable price, I'd say. But I know someone was looking at it, but they haven't mailed me back, and I kind of, I got impatient. So I got the place in Twin Rocks, so I guess you could say I have two, but I don't even go to the other one. Now, should I just sell that immediately so I don't get trouble, I suppose, or so I'm not using it. I'm trying to give it to my buddy. He should be on, and he should wake up today. Um, I know I was mailing him.
Is it just is he around or is he coming in on the train?
Oh, he's around. He's around.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, I'm not gonna anyone that gets off the train or that I mail or whatever. No, they have to earn their keep.
Well,
That's how I see it.
it's I'm pretty
Remember Mr.
sure
Boyd?
it's easy enough to just like hand over a house, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem.
Okay. You remember Mr. Boyd?
Yeah, he was the one that you know first approached me for business dealings.
Yeah, and we've been thanking him a lot. We wouldn't been where we would be if it weren't for Mr. Boyd. But yeah, I was gonna sell the place to Mr. Boyd. He told me he wanted to buy it, and I told Mr. Boyd, well, you gotta hurry, Mr. Boyd, because I don't want to have two properties in my name. I don't want to get in trouble or anything like that. I'd see myself as an upstanding citizen.
Right.
But Mr. Boyd mailed me. He's with family right now. I think one of them is sick or something.
Oh,
Mr. Boyd,
that is unfortunate.
Mr. Boyd be will be coming back down to town tonight for the auction. Yeah, yeah. I forgot where he's from. Yeah, it's gonna be all good. Listen, I think he went up there to um be supportive and whatnot. It's nothing dangerous or deadly, which is grateful. Thank the Lord, thank God. I'd say.
Absolutely. You know, uh, Miss Hattie's actually got like almost like a direct line uh, to the good Lord. Like, you know, she on more than one occasion, I've seen her, you know, pray for something, and you know, eventually it happens. You know, I it it certainly is eerie in a interesting sort of way.
You ain't wrong about that. He does he
Uh,
does
Honestly,
miracles, I'd say.
if you were to ask me my opinion, I think it's because she, you know, she bugs him so much that eventually he just, you know, has to cave. Otherwise, she won't leave him alone.
Yeah, it's like you just sent him mail back to back, so I guess when he opens the mail he just sees your wife there. Wait, Patty's your wife, right? I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. I know they're twins, right?
Alright, so
Or
David is dating Hattie. I'm dating Honey.
okay, okay. Now, what about this place here, Mr. Seamus? You think,
Well, I don't know about this place.
mind if I look around real quick, or
Uh,
all right?
yeah, I
It
guess
won't
if you want to,
be like a
yeah,
minute.
if you're gonna make it quick.
I mean, it does. I'd live out here. You know, the hillside is just nice up here, Mr. Seamus. Ah, man, that hurt. That breaks my heart, Mr. Seamus.
What does?
Someone owns this fine property
Oh,
here.
well, I guess they would, wouldn't they?
I wish I could find out who owns it. Not like I'd go up to him and rob him for it, but
He is a good kid.
just
I like
see if
Nathaniel.
they're active in county or something. I suppose I would own that place up there, Mr. Seamus. That is so beautiful, Mr. Seamus.
It's got a good view. Like, it, I would say it's one of the nicer small places in the county.
Absolutely, and where it's at too is kind of like I'd say in the middle of everything.
Do 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 do.
Well, yes, put the wagon away as soon as we get into town, and if you wanna, you know, watch over the shop, or maybe I'll put a sign up, you know, a temporary close sign.
Hmm. Uh. Hmm. I'm really
It's up to,
confused
yeah,
now.
it's up to you.
But oh I was thinking about something else. What did you say, Mr. Seamus? My bad.
I said, you know, we'll get back to town. I'll put the wagon away. If you want to watch over the store, you can. It shouldn't be like a terribly long time until I get back. But I could always just throw up like you know, a closed sign, you know, for a little bit.
Um, I guess it depends. Um, I don't mind running the store, Mr. Seamus.
All right, well, I guess just watch it over. You know, do any uh, any basic orders that that somebody needs, if you can handle it, or
Yeah,
customizations or
absolutely.
whatever.
I was told to check out this red barn here
Oh yeah,
for the.
this is where they sell most of the pets at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't. So I ooh, I think I need a drink to get my head working right. So those pets, they're not gonna be like the. Sorry, I
Not
don't
like
want
the
to yell.
bird or the
Don't want.
treasure pig or nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to yell. Sorry. So they'll be on the map, right? Where I can go and find them, like the pet stores. Because like if they're not there, I can just go through all the pet stores, right? Or would I? Does that be something I have to pray about?
Oh no, you're whispering, and I can't really hear you.
I don't know. I think we're good. So they'd be showing when I'm looking at my map here, right? They'll be in towns and whatnot. The pet shops. Like they're not like hidden or anything like that.
No, no,
Okay. Thank
there's
you.
no hidden pet shops or nothing.
All right, so I can just go and check all out the pet stores and they should have what I need.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I'd
All right,
like to get me a little wolf cub, remind me of home, my natives family and whatnot. I
yeah.
remember telling you I had wolves and whatnot that were with us and we raised them when they were
Right,
babies.
I'm gonna put the sign up.
Yeah, like I could just, make sure the gun oil is good, but then, I'd have to go and, get supplies. I guess it'd be up to you, if you want to make money for the store by all means. So do what I can to make sure the
And
store is earning money and whatnot.
I stole this idea from you,
I
uh,
didn't even realize the hours right
Spider.
there. Is that
Uh,
accurate still, Mr. Seamus? It does look a little bit faded out.
up,
6
up.
a.m., 12 a.m.
The is it? What? Or honey, or one of you had said something about like putting up a scene
Just checking out the Sutton
uh
Brothers store.
for being
They
open.
they're doing pretty well for themselves, I'd say.
Oh
They got a
yeah,
decent
well
stock in there, Mr. Seamus. That makes me happy. Food, water, bandages, all that. Um, they did ask me, what could they put in there and whatnot, and I pretty much told them what I buy, and I figured that help them out a
well
bit.
that too.
Well, I gotta get to this, but I'll be back. You know, reasonably soon, I suppose.
Alrighty, uh, take it easy now, Mr. Seamus.
Yep.
Well, I guess if anything, I'll see you at the auction. I'll try and find you there, or you could just send me some mail if you want. And
It shouldn't be that long. Um, I'll probably see you, before the afternoon storm rolls in. All right, take care.
take care, Mr. Seamus. You want me to stay around town, or?
Yeah, just stay around the store if anybody shows up.
Okay, sounds
Obviously,
good.
you can run and go get food or water if you need it, but
Okay.
check your telegrams. Oh, there's actually a a telegram uh place inside the hotel room or the hotel there.
Awesome.
Just walk in the doors and like right at the left near the staircase. You can they have a special mail carrier person that brings them from the train station.
Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Seamus. Well, we close. Is that sign up there right for when we close and when we open?
Uh, well,
I think
that
it might be 6 a.m. Right? I
yeah,
think I know it's
that's
6
just
p.m.
that that's more or less, I guess, there, but it's not entirely strict. So
Yeah, it does look a little old, probably from the when you bought it or whatnot. It was probably still there. That's kind of what I figured, at least. But alrighty, take care,
yeah,
Mr.
got
Seamus. Good
gotta go
seeing you.
face the music.
I'm actually like pretty nervous for Seamus because like I don't know how it's going to play out like in the moment. Like I know what what I want from it, but you know, Seamus is obviously he's got his own level of of bumbling stupidity going on there. Right. See how this goes. Do like what cleric said and just yell initiation and open fire. Send a letter to David. To David. I wonder if David's gonna be traumatized after all the stuff that Toby put him through. You know, uh, it actually having like axe foot sort of matches the fact that the slow moving matches Seamus's you know mood. It's like a gallows walk. Is it slash slow walk? Yeah. Figured. Wonder how long I'll have to wait for Honey to get here. She'll probably oh, interesting. She's probably gonna make Seamus wait for a while. Stretch out the anxiety more. Oh, no, no.
Hello there.
Where are you talking from? Oh, okay, okay.
Upper balcony.
Is it uncategorized? Yep.
What are you on the floor for? You not feeling good still?
I was told this is, that the appropriate posture for begging for forgiveness.
Oh, I see. I think like a on your belly kind of thing is a little better, but I can work with this. No, let's go sit down like civilized people.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
So, tell me about your How you feeling?
Honestly, I, I don't really know.
Yeah, so you got in a fight with someone or something? I didn't really get the telegram. I don't remember it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping to hear from Soli or from somebody, but I haven't really heard what happened yet. So I've just been, I guess, trying to piece what I can gather around. The doctor told me I came in, like all slice and dice, like, and that it was pretty bad there for a couple days.
Yeah, I heard mention of enough as well.
But that's about all I can put together, at least until you know. All I know is that I was with Sully, and I think there was somebody else there, but
I
not
think you
sure
said
who.
Nathaniel.
What, Nathaniel? Well,
I
I
think
just
so.
spent time with him down in the iron mine, and he didn't mention nothing about it except how he was glad that I was feeling better.
Yeah, I think that the letter I got said it was the three of you.
Um, I guess on a slightly perhaps related yet separate note, I I think, well, obviously, I've been able to tell, especially, the blatantly obvious, displeasure in your recent telegram. I've got some explaining to do.
I'm all ears.
Oh, okay. I- I- So I sort of feel like, uh, it would probably expedite the process if you were to ask, like, directly pointed questions, and then I could answer. But if
Okay.
if that's not how you want to do it, I could just try and find, you know like, a good direction to to undig myself, maybe.
Well, let's start there. Why do you want to lie to my face? And then when I give you an out, keep lying.
So yes, I do occasionally get up to, some certain forms of mischief. Um, and in such circumstances, uh, I've always felt that, you know, allowing for you to have, certain, I guess, deniability in case, questions were ever asked. I thought that that might be better. But now I can see that that was, having the opposite effect, making you more suspicious and angry, as things was going along.
I I do.
Somehow I thought that I was, protecting you from, any any sort of things, making their way back.
Well, that's fine and good, but then why you want to sit in the saloon and talk about it willy-nilly?
Well,
That don't make no sense to me.
that is fair. Obviously, I'm not the, you know, well, I'm not any good at, that sort of stuff. And it's hard to judge for, other people being, so open about it. I try to be more on the secretive side, but once a conversation starts going, you like you, especially when people know, it's not like you can just, you know, dance your way out of it, I guess.
Well, I mean, it seems if you want to sneak, then you should sneak about it.
Well, honestly, I think I'm done with any sort of sneakery. You know, it, it's it, it I don't think it. I had this idea in my head once upon a time that somehow I was gonna be, you know, like successful on the outside, and like, you know, somehow like do more business, like on the side of things, but it's not really working out the way that I hoped it was going to.
I see, I see. Well, I'd like to trust you, but how do you think I go about doing it again? Because from where I'm sitting, you're just making me look dumb in front of everybody all the time, and I don't frankly like that.
You know, I, I would obviously, agree that, that, I, I've heard you. I've heard you trust in me. That's,
Mm-hmm.
that's something I should have never done. Uh, but I guess all I can say is that, I'll prove myself, you know, with actions, instead of just, talking about it. But if there is ever something, that pops up, like, if somebody ever comes to me like asking for advice on something, I hope that, at least I can say that that's what I'm doing, without you holding it against me, maybe.
Well,
As
there's no crime in knowing things and sharing things.
I mean, that is true. That sort of kind of is how everything started to begin with. You know, people would tell me things working at the saloon, and I didn't really have nothing to do with all that information. And then, well, new people started showing up. You know, just hadn't gotten their land legs, so to speak. Wet behind the ears. And well, I guess I was the closest thing to, you know somebody you know who knew what they was doing. Me and Sully. So just once in a while, I thought it might be helpful to give somebody a hand. And well, if I sort of got a little something on the side, well, it wasn't hurting nobody. But you know, it, I haven't really been able to recognize myself for who I thought I was, in the recent weeks. And I even came to Sully about it. Not much before your telegram to me. You know,
Mm.
I definitely been trying to untangle whatever this web is that I've seemed to gotten myself into. Honestly, as afraid as I was to get your telegram, uh, for fear of what it might mean, uh, I, I was actually also appreciative, because it gave me that final little push to make the choices that I think I was already starting to make.
Well, it's your life, Seamus. You only got one. So,
I
you
don't
know,
I don't want you or anybody else, but especially you to remember me for a no good, you know, dirty, uh, son of a gun. And certainly I don't want to turn into, you know, something that, could resemble in any sort of way Toby.
yeah, that's another thing. Seems very Toby-ish, but you know, you, I don't want to stop you from your goals and your dreams and stuff, but I just don't appreciate being lied to. If you want to sneak, that's on you. But if I know when I ask you and you dig yourself a hole and I say, hey, you don't got to do this digging, and you say, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. I don't know, that just rubbed me the wrong way, I suppose.
That that's all, done and behind me now. Uh, it I can promise that if something, you know I guess shady does happen, and you ask me about it, I will tell you the truth about
Or you can write me a letter about it.
it.
Oh, this crazy thing happened today. I'll keep that to myself.
I that is fair.
My last important question is, why you want to be looking at whores all the time, Seamus?
That was very peculiar circumstances that I
Don't lie to
had.
me. You was there twice, and I knows it. At
Yes,
least twice.
and only twice, and very peculiar circumstances. Uh, so me and Sully went to Saint Denis, and the well, I guess you could say the most odd individual I've ever met in my whole life was standing outside the Bastille, and then he said, "Hey, you seem like you might, be interested in some entertainment." I thought he was talking about like a stage show or like one of them moving pictures or something. But he took me into the Bastille and, led me through some back door. And, but before I knew it, that's where we were. And honestly, I was genuinely aghast. I actually ran out of there.
Genuinely aghast.
Genuinely aghast.
You ran out
Ran,
of there and then you took Nathaniel right back.
not
Ghastly.
only because I thought it would impress him. That
Horse?
that not that part, but the knowledge that there was a secret place under the Bastille. That was entirely the motivation. Was to show off the fact that there was a secret place that I knew about that he didn't.
I imagine there's lots of places you know about that he don't.
Yes, but that you know, I feel like even though I'm telling the genuine honesty, it's coming across wrong. So I guess I'm sorry, Darby, for being a dumbass.
You know the Lord says you must forgive, so I forgive.
But you don't have to forget. You can still be mad at me if you need to be.
Oh, I've been staking out that whorehouse. Whenever I don't see you around, I'll just sit outside and wait. You ain't showed up yet, so I guess it's okay. You know, you don't gotta grovel or nothing. Lord.
I feel like this is where I should be.
Well, I guess you just think about that feeling whenever you feel a little, you know, lie coming along.
I'm gonna listen to that that whispering little voice, that tells me to quit being stupid.
Yeah, you ought to listen to that. Well, Gator was in town talking about your brother to people
Wait, wait.
before I came up here.
Oh, is he still there? You think?
I don't know. We could go see.
I would like to hear from the horse's mouth. What's going on with that.
Yeah, I haven't heard too much specifically.
I did hear though. Apparently Toby cut off Nathaniel's finger.
Ooh. Nice and nasty. Yeah, I guess Hetty went into, well, she felt like she needed to hide, so we was hiding out. But I'm sick of it. I don't want to hide around.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna check the mailbox real quick.
Sure.
I guess David's over at the saloon.
Yeah, I saw him there. Oh, I forgot my horse was over here.
Do you mind if I ride on the back?
Yeah, just don't get too touchy.
That's understandable.
So you reckon you got sliced up all over, huh?
That's what the doctor told me.
Well, what's your body tell you? What's it like?
Very sore, still pretty painful. Feel a little groggy still. But I wasn't gonna stay, sitting in that sick room.
Wait. Yeah, I think it's better to get moving as soon as you feel like you can. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, well.
And I've been, getting my smokes in me, speed up the healing.
You think you're gonna have a bunch of scars?
I might. Nothing a shirt won't be able to cover up though.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with some scars.
You think?
Oh, I know.
What? Yours does, lend you a certain je ne sais quoi that,
Exactly.
it really did catch my eye when I first met you. Oh
Yeah, I
my.
guess it's eye kitchen. This lady's not tonight.
It's a distant.
Look, they look much classier than them naked girls. All right.
I wonder if Rebecca was here.
Oh, you know what's funny?
What's funny?
When Heidi went into hiding, she was telling people her name was Rebecca.
Oh my goodness.
Well, maybe. Oh, if I pull out something on accident, I'm sorry. My muscles are really shaky.
What? Yeah, that's okay.
So.
I still got rocks in my dang boots.
Oh, if I could give you a piggyback ride, I would.
If I could give you a piggyback ride, I would.
No, I want to be carried like I want to be carried
like a
bridal spot.
princess.
So yeah. I don't want to have to do any cleaning work,
Yeah, too bad there's no way to do that. What?
Oh, look, who's that? Oh, there's Gabe.
Alright, this one. Come on.
Damn, there's a lot of people here.
Yep, come on, up the stairs.
Hey, Seamus, how you doing? Hi, Miss
Hey,
Honey.
hey, David. Hi,
Hello,
Hattie.
hello.
That man
Hello,
hit
how are
me.
you
They want.
feeling?
That man hit you? What,
He's
is
What
drunk.
the
that
fuck you looking at?
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Oh, wow! Look at is that mahogany? Wow, wow.
yes.
Hey, don't you go yelling at
Also,
my
they
friend.
Seamus, go.
The
Hey.
fuck? Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do?
Oh,
The best,
it's
the
all right. The
best
sheriff's
boxer in the
office.
whole county.
I got a fucking headache. Shut up. Shut up.
How do you do?
You know what? I think he's
It's all
dealing
right,
with
Seamus.
something.
Yeah, no, he is. He's sleeping off. He was drinking a whole lot. Don't worry. But I do
I
appreciate you.
suppose you're just gonna lock me in here?
He's in the drunk tank now.
Yep, and he's gonna drown in it.
Well, if I was gonna go, that would probably be the way I'd like to go.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, you're awake. You're alive.
Yes,
I
against
heard you got stabbed.
against the orders of the doctor in Saint Denis, I told him to shove it, and I got out of there.
Well,
You
that's
know,
good.
it was time to go lick some rocks, down at the mine.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Oh yeah, exercise
Oh,
and a pack full of smokes really does wonders.
That I can't agree with you. Well, shoot. I,
But I did hear that I think Gator wants
have a
a word
bourbon.
with me
Oh.
about certain events.
Oh yeah, I had to
You're
tell
gonna
him about-
charge me with having a good time?
Um,
Oh, you get in here on this bed, I'll show you a good time.
Ooh.
Now you can just sit on that bed over there in the corner. Sober up, and we can talk. Or I'm gonna charge you. You're gonna stay in here for a lot longer. Choice is yours.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, somebody hand me a whiskey through this goddamn window.
Alright, well, you can go ahead and sit on
I
that bed
know
till you're
y'all
sober.
watching.
Alright. I'll be back in a little bit to check on you, Al. In the meantime, I'll go get your clothes from the saloon, get my hat back, and hope by the time you're
Grab
sober,
me some whiskey.
I'm not grabbing you any whiskey.
Grab me some whiskey.
Nope.
Is this the piss bucket right here?
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm thirsty as fuck.
Oh, don't drink the bucket. Don't. Al, I'm walking. Like, you stay there and you get sober.
Oh
Hi.
shit, who the fuck just threw this up the window? Hell yeah. Thank you.
How the fuck's no?
Hey, Gator.
Oh, what the fuck is this? It tastes like piss.
Seamus, you
Yeah,
giving
I heard
my
you might
prisoner
need
stuff.
I heard you might need to talk to me about something.
Yeah,
Hi,
just
Nathaniel, how you doing?
give me a second. Let me.
All right. How you
I
doing?
gotta deal with this guy first, and now
We
we'll
had
go
a
to.
drunken disorderly.
Are his
Alright.
clothes still at the saloon by any chance?
I don't
We're,
know, but I
we're
want
in here
money
having
for
a
my
good time.
windows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all broke her window.
I didn't break anything. I just simply followed him out the window.
Oh,
He
I-
broke it.
Well, he's in there, so I want you to charge him with this. What is it?
Destruction of property?
Yeah, that's it, Seamus.
All right.
Get him with that.
Do y'all still have his clothes?
And assault.
Ooh.
They
Or-
might be
Yes.
in there.
Yeah,
Or
I
more
Oh,
don't
yeah,
importantly,
you know what?
Question.
Gator, he is
Let's go grab
topless,
him.
so indecency as well.
It's not indecency. We're allowed not to have to wear short shirts. Now, if
Really?
you,
Not in front of ladies.
oh no, it's still legal not to have to wear a shirt. It's if we expose our manhood and
Well,
walk around, then
you
it's
know what?
What the
indecent.
fuck? I can't get this button down. What the fuck?
You know what? When I become mayor of Rhodes, I'm gonna make being shirtless part of indecency. If you aren't, you, me, or David, because
Well,
obviously
wow.
the sheriff gets to be shirtless. But
Well, unfortunately, you can't pick and choose who the laws apply to. That's called corruption.
It is not, as long as I get government approval
What
for
the hell is he breaking?
I
Let me
heard
the
him break.
fuck out of this cell.
Oh, he's mad.
Al, you calm down in there. You're not coming out anytime soon.
if
Let me the
I
fuck
get
out.
if I get it written off,
I'll fucking
signed
break my
off
way out
on
of this motherfucker.
by the governor or even the president,
You think I
then
won't?
is it really corruption?
Yes.
Fucking
Systemic
door won't
corruption.
move.
I
What the
really
fuck?
hate drunks. See, this is why I stopped drinking.
I understand now. Yeah. You got to keep that sobriety chip.
Uh,
At
You know
least
what?
he can't do any harm in there, unless it's to himself. And what, do you think he can?
unfortunately.
Well, wasn't he gonna drink the piss bucket?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Shit.
Alright. Well, he actually got really quiet. That's
unnerving.
yeah.
Okay. Well,
I think that's that owl fella. I sold him a gun once upon a time.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Ah.
no, he just kind of came up to me and
So I'm not a doctor, but he might be dead.
what?
Alright.
He's lying on the floor.
From piss?
I don't know.
He slipped on the piss?
Could I get one of you, just one? I don't need the whole town to go in with me. I just need one person to make
I'll do
sure
it. I'll
he
do
don't
it.
try anything funny.
Yeah.
Got his clothes.
No,
look at
without
his
your
clothes.
guns, Seamus.
Are you sure? How am I supposed to?
Yes.
How am I supposed to keep you safe otherwise?
You have a rope
If he's on the other side of bars, how can I rope him?
because I have to open up the cell door. If he tries to run out, you can rope him. Don't need
okay.
him dying.
Oh, well, it wouldn't be me dying, but okay.
Him die. I don't need him dying.
Keep
That's
rage
fair.
in check.
Would you
Alright.
like these?
Yes, please. That'd be great. Thank you.
I got your hat.
Oh,
Hello?
you two are sweethearts. You know that? Alright.
Hello?
Just give me 1 second.
Oh,
Come on,
I dropped
Seamus.
them in the mud. They're
Oh.
in the mud here, but I mean, you can't really tell. They look nasty anyways.
He'll be fine.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, I'm coming now.
Because I found out it ain't illegal.
Oh, well,
Alright.
take yours off.
Alright,
My
I'm putting your clothes over here on the table, alright?
Yeah. Not too bad. I think I saw Mr. Thomas at the gun store. Not too sure, you know. It's hard to tell a man with clothes and a naked man, so
Alright. You doing alright now?
I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
I need a drink.
Water.
Something.
Alright, I got some water I can give you. Oh, that's not water.
what's you been up to?
Wish it was water. Here's some water. What's your number, Al?
Understandable.
18.
Alright, there's some nice coconut water that will hydrate you and get all the toxins out of your system.
Yes, sir. We both went out there near Tumbleweed.
What the fuck you looking at?
I'm looking at you.
Oh, Seamus, don't antagonize him.
I'm not. He asked me what I was
Yeah,
looking at. I was
absolutely.
being
I believe
honest.
it's in,
It's a lesson I've learned today. Honesty.
Oh, it's a valuable lesson. But here's another lesson. Know when to respond.
Or watch who you're fucking with.
Al, calm
I ran
down.
into Toby's brother again yesterday. Yep.
He talked to you about that letter.
He
Toby.
Yeah.
chopped my pinky off.
Uh,
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna finish this one up because that story I'm hearing is a lot more.
I'm sure I told the sheriff. 'Cause I ran
Meeting.
into Toby at Van Horn.
Alright,
He
so
had some boys with
Al, is there a reason why you're drinking so much?
What do you mean? Why am I drinking so much?
You're drinking a flask out of boot You drank out of the piss bucket.
I'm drinking this goddamn coconut water you just gave me.
Prior to that, you drank a flask out of a boot. You had at least 4 bottles before that and at least 3 beers. Running around town, half naked, shooting things, threatening me with a gun, and you busted the Walker Sisters saloon window open.
I thought you said I did a bunch of shit. That's just,
That is a bunch of shit.
it's just a normal Tuesday night.
All right. Al, they want me to press charges.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Wait, hold the fuck up.
No.
Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Is that the fucking gunsmith? Is that the fucking gunsmith from
right.
You
across the
recognize
street?
me?
Seamus, maybe you should step outside.
Why?
You seem to be aggravating him with your presence. and
I don't
need
know
to
why.
I
call
thought we
him.
were friends. I thought we were friends. You come
wait.
in here tapping on your gun?
We are friends.
Staring at me?
I'm just
Nah.
making sure that Sheriff Gator is as safe as can be, and you will get you know, a sign of our friendship later.
I'll get
when
I'll get
I
mine
provide
and
you
get
with
yours. I'll
you
get
know,
mine and you get yours,
Al,
motherfucker,
careful.
all right?
Careful.
I was
Careful.
gonna say you're gonna get yourself a free firearm for you know for being you know so hospitable to the town, but I guess if you
Yeah,
don't want it,
I'll get mine, you get yours, all right?
oh, okay. No free
Al, you're
weaponry,
getting
I
very
guess.
close to criminal threats. Don't go over the line. Dial it back a little bit.
You ain't never heard of Karma, Gator?
Well, karma's not something I believe in. We make our own luck.
Well, I infer you read a book about it.
The Karma Sutra is not about karma. I can tell you that much.
Mm.
Plus, I don't read so good. I like pretty
In the
pictures.
beginning, but just wait.
I mean, the only thing you really gotta read is the Bible.
James, don't you start either.
Oh shit, this is one of them towns. Get me the fuck
Hey,
out of here. Sheriff, get me the fuck out of here.
I gotta charge you
I
with
deal with
destruction
these
of property.
motherfuckers. Go ahead, charge me.
What's your last name, Albert?
Thomas.
Thomas. All right.
And you watch your fucking step.
Obviously. You need a smoke out?
Do for a drink.
Oh, what? Did you already finish that one I threw through the window?
That shit tasted like piss. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna be sick.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck.
Here you go, Al. I'm just gonna toss you one from here, and maybe you'll feel better.
Oh, you couldn't go in the bucket? Oh, shit.
Oh,
Alright, Sharon, I think I got it from here, man. Alright, Sharon, I'm gonna let you out real quick.
all right. Yeah, he seems to be
You as well.
sobering up, so it's fine.
Yeah.
You know what? Do come by the gun store, Al, and I'll get you kitted for no cost today. You know, for the trouble.
Welfare check. Oh, you good? Oh, you're alive. Okay.
Welfare check. I'm the one who does. No.
Hey.
Ah.
Hey, how you doing? I just wanted to make sure you're okay. He got
Yeah,
real
well,
quiet, and I was worried.
He's getting sick.
He's getting sick? Was it the piss
Yeah.
bucket?
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably.
Fuck. I knew it.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll be done here shortly, guys.
Yeah,
I
no worries,
appreciate
no
it.
worries. I just want to make sure you're okay. All right.
Mr. Thomas.
These suspenders is chafing my nipples. Hold on. Let me get on my
put your
shirt.
shirt back on.
I mean, if you want to.
Oh, where'd honey?
She's gonna show Nathaniel where to get a wolf cub, I guess. He thinks you
Oh,
gotta pay
right.
with gold, and then
Yeah,
We can meet him there if you want.
He was asking about that. I was trying to tell him that you don't have to, but he wasn't
understanding.
yeah. At least not the way I was formulating it.
Okay.
Do y'all want to meet him up there? Or I guess
It
they'll be
don't
back.
matter.
It don't matter.
How are you feeling, Seamus?
Better now.
Yeah.
That's good. Attaboy.
That's some good whiskey.
Got it from the saloon.
Well, of course, we got the best whiskey in the county.
Yeah, we do. Is that your sister?
Hey.
Honey.
No, that's not honey. What are you doing?
Oh.
I think I see her like way down
She at the
there.
bank.
Yeah, way
Oh,
down there. At the
that's
bank.
right. That's right. I thought she had that nice hairstyle.
What are you talking about? She does have a nice hairstyle.
Oh, yeah. Not saying that the one she got on ain't nice. I'm just saying, thought she did something different, I suppose.
I guess he's out.
Yeah.
So he punched you, right?
Yeah.
I don't take kindly to my friends getting punched, but
Well, the drink took him. It happens.
he is.
And also, you've punched me more than a few times.
That is true. However, he is a paying customer, so at the very least, I should allow him the ability to
Hey, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for everything. When I drink a liquor, just I become a new man.
Oh, it's completely understandable.
Is it though?
Of course it is.
I
mean,
apologize for any wrongdoings I've done.
You should probably lean off the sauce, though. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think it's good for you in particular. It's great for me. I'm different. I'm, built special in the Lord's eyes, but, I think you should probably lay off a little bit if you cause
The
some
Lord
fights.
thinks we's all special, David.
I think the
Well,
auction is after the
Some more
restart.
than others. But hey, it's all right. It happens. All right.
or at least stick to like a berry ale if you're going for endurance drinking. Leave like the whiskey or something for like short bursts of intense fun.
His short burst ended up having his gun get discharged multiple times and a window getting broken.
Oh.
Yeah, honey
okay,
doesn't want you to pay for that.
Yeah, I can't abide by such actions
Where is
happening in
Honey?
or around this.
She went to the pet barn. She'll be back in a minute.
I am glad to see that you're feeling better, Mr. Owl. You know, I do have something for you later at the gun store to help you out, as long as you promise not to discharge it in any local saloons.
I can't make no promises.
Well, yeah,
What's the stipulation, though?
well, he can promise to make his best effort to
I
try
can
not to.
promise. I can promise not to discharge it when I'm sober.
That, you know what? That's as good as it's probably gonna get. So I will take it.
You sure? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he owes
And
us
he
I don't
is
know.
normally a paying customer, so if we
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
polite to our return customers,
Oh, looks like there's a little bit left in here.
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh, fucking hell!
That's the stuff.
First the man takes the drink, and then the
Oh,
drink
man.
takes the man.
Well,
Al, I'm gonna ask you one time. Put the flask down.
I think it's empty now.
I mean, he could check again, but maybe we just say it's empty.
Oh, you didn't check the boot, did you?
Don't start with me.
What?
Y'all
At least
give me
you
better
heard me.
run for
At
his
least you
money.
learned a lesson for next time, didn't you? And that's all we can ask for.
I'm gonna have to get more drink.
No,
No, maybe not.
we just talked about this.
My
Yeah.
flask is completely out.
Hey, that's fine.
It's not fine.
Actually,
You don't know what I deal with on a day-to-day basis.
hang on, Al. Hang on. Hear me out.
Maybe he's seen some
Hey,
stuff.
actually, Miss Hattie, could you refill the flask with some of that a special drink? That
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh,
makes them feel better.
yeah, the special stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
real good vintage. You will appreciate it, Al.
You almost can't taste the alcohol in it.
It's so good you cannot taste it.
Smooth as water, they say.
Shut up, Seamus.
Alright. So you're probably as disturbed by what we heard Nathaniel speak about it as I am, aren't you?
Yeah, he didn't tell me that part yesterday. He
Yeah,
did not tell me about his finger.
he had mentioned it when we was on our way back from mining down at Gaptooth. I asked him if he had told you about it, because he said he bumped into you in Van Horn.
He failed to mention about the finger part.
Well, now it's known, so
Do you have a doctor look at it at least?
I have no idea. Knowing him, he probably figured, oh, it'll be all right, and I would hate for the poor kid to have to get his arm amputated.
Yeah, that's how we lose hands. Where is he?
He went with Honey to the pet barn, but they should be back soonish.
Talk about the pet barn down the road.
Yeah,
the red one?
pet barn down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, my mouth is dry.
I can sure use a drink.
Well, your drink's coming. Miss Hattie's the best bartender this side of the county. So, oh, here she comes. Look at that.
I think the best bartender this side of the county is still me.
Well,
Time, Seamus.
There you go. Oh, shit.
And you put that good stuff in there, right, Miss Hattie?
Yes, I did.
All
It
all
was
right.
There's supposed to be quotations around it.
I think that's Nathaniel.
Oh yeah, that's a nice horse.
That's the horse I saw yesterday.
What was that on the right?
Hey Nathaniel, I think Sheriff Gator has something that
What?
he.
You forget to tell me something yesterday, Nathaniel?
I did, sir. On my way to the hospital. I mean, could you blame me being shot up a little bit from?
Yeah.
So Toby, he cut off my pinky. He took my boots. Took about $800, and yes, sir. That's the full story now. My apologies.
Okay.
David, are you drunk?
Did you say Toby?
No, that may.
Yes, sir. He robbed me
Lord have
twice
That's
mercy.
now,
what I
mister.
had.
Damn.
Toby's not.
He's supposed
Toby
to be having
doesn't
a,
live that life.
making a good impression on that guy right there.
Wait,
He's
you,
gonna
you know
feel-
Toby?
How you just gonna throw his
You're a
name around
liar.
like that?
What do you
Al,
mean?
calm down.
Well, he did rob me twice, mister. I mean, it might be a different Toby. Seamus's brother?
Little redheaded guy.
Yes, sir. I do believe he likes to change, but yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the same Toby. What time was he robbing you?
He robbed me here in town. I want to say
When?
yesterday. During the day. Then he took me over to an abandoned place. Then I found him in Van Horn. You ever seen him at Van Horn or anything like that?
That can't be true, because yesterday he was with me. We were fishing
Oh,
All day.
all day.
That's funny, because I ran into Toby yesterday, too, robbing a train station at Flat Neck.
Nah, it couldn't have been Toby.
He confirmed it.
Nah, it couldn't have been. He was with me all day.
He got real angry when I mentioned Seamus's name. Said, "Don't mention that name around me."
Yeah,
Or something
that
to that
sounds just
standard.
like him.
That was real good.
Thanks. I've been working on it all day.
I can tell. Practice makes perfect.
hey.
Wait, so you ran into Toby at Flatneck, but what happened then?
I don't want to talk about it.
Wow.
Well, Toby ain't locked up or dead, so
Oh, gave y'all a slipperoo, huh?
It was the horse's fault, not mine.
Okay. All right.
A horse decided to jump a cliff, and yeah. Landing was not very graceful.
Maybe the
Sounds
horse is in
awful.
on it.
you think you paid off the horse and carrots?
I don't know. Maybe.
Said, "Oh, the nickerdoodle's here."
Sheriff Gator failed to capture Toby.
What are you writing down, Seamus?
Says it's horse's fault.
I mean, you could put my name in there. Well, I mean, I had him at gunpoint inside the saloon at Van Horn. Then he sent his boys on me, about like 20 of them. Then I ran into Gator, and I was gonna help Gator. Maybe I should have went, but I needed to go. I needed to head back home here and rest up.
I
So
can't
was
believe you
shot
talk
up.
bad about Toby.
Well, I mean, he did rob me and take my finger. You know.
There's no way.
Well, if you ever see him, check his pockets. He put it in his pocket. I seen him.
Wait, you
That had to be somebody else. Could've been
think he'd
Toby.
still have your finger in his pocket?
Well, I mean, I did take his horse's eye that's at my house because he robbed me the first time. But I believe
You're not
so.
gonna arrest this man for animal abuse?
You know what? I
I mean, I did it.
I get
Okay.
thrown in the goddamn drunk tank fucking in this town for having a good time.
Well,
having
I'm
a
starting
good
to think I
time in
need
this
a
town is
raise.
fucking
Man,
illegal, but you can fucking take a horse's eye out?
You did what to a horse?
well, the man
he took his
robbed me,
eye out.
and
Oh, I heard.
Chill.
I had to,
Yeah,
take
I know,
something
he was-
back. He took like $2,000 off me.
That's
2,000.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
God.
Then like another 800. And he
God
robbed me
damn, he's a
again.
walking
don't-
piggy bank. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I saw
Alright.
my
I
house
think you
now.
should refrain from talking in the middle of the street about how much money you walk around on your person at any given
Whoa,
time.
you think I walk around with money on me now? No, sir.
Well, there you go. I guess that's a lesson
That's all
learned.
in the bank now. I ain't trying to get robbed again.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, at
No
least you
mean
learned
piggy
your
bank.
lesson about carrying large sums of money. But a horse's eye?
Yeah, well, I mean, at least, yeah, I suppose. I mean, I was enraged, mister. Someone takes your boots and you have to walk barefoot.
Yeah,
Suppose,
I
So
play
you
on the
fought him in the
gonna-
the
street.
highest settings.
Well, he wasn't there, and I waited all day for him to come out, and his horse was just pissing me off looking at it.
Oh yeah,
So I shot it
I'm so glad
right
that
between the
Sid
eyes
is
and
like, oh yeah, I
salvaged
was
what
with
I can
Toby
and put it in my
all
mason
fucking
jar. And,
day.
well, I have it on home on a shelf to remind me of
There.
Toby. Since he's a nice guy. This doesn't lasso you up and take you out of town. I'd love to have a chat with him again. Take him back to my place.
Don't finish that
you know,
sentence. There's already so much wrong.
Stop talking
Which-
about Toby, motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Don't
shit.
get all
Gator,
right.
Gator roller him.
Come on, Gator, let me fucking handle this.
Sit
Oh,
down.
shit. Oh.
All right. That's twice now you've hit me.
Maybe you
I
should
was
stay
gonna
out of my
give you
way.
some alcohol,
You calm
too.
down.
I had ale ready for you, Thomas.
What did you fill his flask with?
All right.
I don't believe you.
No,
Everybody take a breath.
Are you sure you filled it
Everyone
with
calm
water?
down.
yes, I know the difference between water and alcohol.
I don't know. Some of that vodka
All
is
right.
like
Same
pretty
thing.
clear and odorless.
No, it was water. I got it from the tap.
Now,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna untie you. You're not gonna do anything stupid again.
The
It's your
water
final
spigot
chance.
right
If you
outside
untie
the
me, you're gonna
thing
have
right
him
there
quit slandering Toby's good
across
name.
the street.
All right,
Hold
hey,
on.
we're just having
Good
a
name.
drink and talk about this.
He doesn't need a drink.
Maybe you don't know who Toby is.
Maybe you don't know who Toby is. I know exactly who Toby
Well,
is.
maybe
well,
that's true.
uh,
True.
And I'm not gonna untie you till you lower your voice. Quit your hollering. You can calm down a bit.
How long have you known
Fucking
Toby?
don't untie me then. I'll just sit here.
Well, I'm just getting you out of the middle of the street. Oh, and you ain't stepped on. I'm gonna prop you up on these here stairs, alright?
God damn. Hold on a second.
Alright. Oh. Alright. Now, we gonna have what's called a timeout here. And you're gonna calm down. We're gonna take a deep breath. Everybody's gonna
I
relax.
am calm.
You were just hollering and throwing punches. That's not calm. You know what? Okay, I'm sorry to do this. Where's that flask at? Which boot is it in? It's for your own good. Which leg is it in?
It's in the left one.
oh, I know why he's probably defending me because Toby gave him a gold bar and like 100
You sure it's in the left
$100
one?
or something.
Yeah, it's in the left one.
I ain't finding it.
Just take them both off.
I don't want to smell a man's feet. Shit.
I think it's great though that Al is being like
Stop playing with my damn feet.
Well, where's a flask?
Poor
Get
Gator.
there.
Clearly it's not.
Alright.
Anybody got one of those magic glasses that you can see small things with?
I don't want to assume.
You guys wait a minute. You guys clearly see me with the flask in my boot, right?
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, you clearly see that.
I-
This sheriff sucks at his job.
Yeah, I was
sheriff
gonna
sucks at his
say,
job.
this does not speak volumes about your investigatory skills, Sheriff, but, we did all see him put it in there.
You reckon it fell out somewhere when y'all was tussling?
Simply?
How would it fall out of my boot? The
I
boot.
don't know. Don't yell at me.
I don't know where the hell is flask at. Anybody see anything shiny?
Just some
Right
rocks.
there by your foot.
My foot?
Yeah,
Right there by your
there
foot.
it is.
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's over here in the corner. I'm gonna tell you, put your boots back on, alright, Al? No more swinging on people.
I don't know. It is a pretty similar character
I'm
model.
supposed to be the nice one, too.
Sophia
I'm
was
sorry for slandering your
Bulldog's
friend's name.
adopted.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
watch
my
out.
goodness. Do not stand close to the hunches of a
Is my
horse.
face okay?
Damn it.
Sophia was
Does my face look alright?
Bulldog's adopted daughter in.
I mean-
she was the sheriff in
Yeah.
Aurora. She was in
It's just a small
Valentine.
hoof print. You should be fine.
Yeah,
Right?
you should have been there to see what one of my buddy's horses did to the farm animals. It was awful.
You're not gonna arrest this guy, Gator. He's talking about fucking taking the horse's eyes out and doing nefarious stuff with farm animals.
What? No. Say, like the horses got riled up by the chickens. The
That
ducks,
horse is
and-
gonna kick you again
Uh.
if you don't move.
I see you give me
Ah.
the
Let him
side
spread
eye.
slander.
It's not slander if he is actively involved in crimes. The reason Toby has a warrant out for his arrest.
Well, maybe your friend, that is Toby, looks like our Toby. Maybe he has another twin. I don't know.
Highly unlikely. I mean, I don't think that the world could handle,
Are you inferring I don't know who my friend is?
I would be careful there, Nathaniel.
No, sir. No, not at all. My
Alright,
apologies.
you're good now.
You know absolutely who your friend is, and I 100% believe you. And I will never doubt you again, Big Al. You have my word.
You guys going to the auction?
When is
Yes,
it?
sir.
Yeah.
In about an
I think we
hour or
would-
so.
Oh, so like after the storm at some point.
Yeah, so about an hour or so after the storm rolls through.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I was sort of interested to see what you'd have for sale. I don't plan on buying nothing, but curiosity at least.
I don't know, man. There's some really nice stuff in there.
You gonna be selling any guns?
More of the low end guns.
See y'all there.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Behave
Please.
yourself.
Alrighty, take it easy, everyone. Good seeing
Yeah.
y'all again.
you behave, I'll give back the flask.
It's okay, I got more at home.
Oh, god damn it. And want a flask of water?
Alright. No thanks.
Well, we are going to talk about that animal thing though later.
Alright.
Oh, the horse's eye.
Yeah, we are going to have a talk about that though.
Well, I mean, he robbed me of my dignity and my pride, sir. I mean,
I
I was
can't
enraged.
do
I
that
mean,
to
I'll
an
stand.
animal.
That's true. I mean, I was just trying to put it down because it seemed old and whatnot. I don't know. But he robbed me. But if I gotta do time, I will. That's understandable. Or community work or something. Whatever you have in mind, Mr. Gator.
Tell you what, we'll do $100 fine and we'll call it that.
Do I get to keep the jar at home?
I would prefer if you dispose of it.
All right. I will most certainly go home after the storm, and I will dispose of it.
Now,
Hang on.
you did mention something about there's a warrant out for Toby.
A warrant, not a bounty.
Oh, okay. Could we put a bounty on Toby?
No, because then Toby's gonna end up dead, and I'd rather see him hanging from the gallows than dead.
What if we say, you only get the bounty if he's alive? Because obviously we don't want to cheat the hangman, especially when I'm trying to get us a new gallows here in Rhodes.
Well, we tried that, and well, the last bounty that was alive, people killed them, and they got mad they weren't getting paid for it. So I'm under orders that bounties have to be dead or alive.
Gator, I have a question. So let's
What
say
if we?
out of curiosity.
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
continue.
Go ahead,
No.
Mr. Let's say what curiosity if let's say there's a bounty on someone's head and they come into a county. Would that bounty still be placed, or does that bounty only be taken wherever they got the bounty on their head?
That's actually a really good question. I would have to talk to the government about that one and possibly the marshals of whatever county issued that DOJ or the DOJ issued it from.
Because that's a whole thing entirely else. Like I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure Toby's wanted with bounties in at least 3 states and 5 5
I'm sorry, what?
At least 3 states and like 4 or 5 what territories? Yeah, territories.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right.
I'm pretty sure if you added it all up together, he's probably looking at like 35,000 worth of bounties.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, damn it. All right.
That's some money right there.
I will talk to the government about that one, see what they say.
Yeah, don't dig on me. I don't have no bounties on my head. I'm an upstanding citizen, Gator.
As far as I know, as of right now, if they step off the train, then they kind of get like a fresh start kind of thing. But I'll definitely need to get some guidance on that one, especially with Toby's case now. That might warrant a bounty to be issued right away. Yeah, Toby's gonna reason and go back to drinking. Yep,
I mean, he might be my twin brother, but never has there been a man with more of the devil in him than Toby.
Well, yeah, from the way the stories keep getting increasingly worse about him to what I already know, and now that $3,500 bounty, there's a lot of devil in that man. you might need. What's that thing called? The church does to people who got evil in them.
A
a
baptism?
no,
No,
a
not that.
Exorcism.
Yeah,
Exorcism.
that thing, the exorcism, whatever. They
I
might.
feel bad for him. He just seems lost, you know. He didn't have anyone to show him the way. I mean, my parents are outlaws, Mr. Gator, so and I was raised by natives.
Well, we can't choose our parents.
You ain't wrong about that.
well,
We can most certainly choose our life,
my
though.
parents, my parents chose me and Toby. They picked us up out of a box in Saint Denis before taking us off to the ranch. So
He was in a box,
yeah,
like a puppy dog, or what?
like a wooden crate that they put them milk bottles in.
They just put you and your brother in a wooden crate and was like, "Here, free babies."
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of that. All right. Well, aren't you special? You got picked.
Mother always used to say that I was her most special.
Yeah, well, considering your brother's Toby, I don't disagree.
That's fair.
So, you got any leads on Toby Gator?
Sorry, kind of. I mean, the last time I saw him, he was at Flat Neck, and it seemed like he was heading back up north. So, safe to assume he's either around these parts or up near Valentine. I mean, he could have also doubled back and went down towards Blackwater. I mean, it's still a large area to cover, but it's better than the whole state.
You ain't wrong. You've been. I'm assuming you already got people on Van Horn, huh?
Yeah, we get out there quite a bit now. Let's see if he's dumb enough to play poker out there again or blackjack, whatever they got on that table.
I mean,
I don't think he will.
He's one of them, gambling addicted people. So, I mean, there's a good chance that at any given time you could find him at a poker game or a blackjack table.
Yeah, I
It's
suppose if
true.
the money's good, going good there. Yeah, I did tell you, I did catch some playing blackjack, so.
Well, hopefully, if he's dumb enough, he'll come out to the auction and I can put on a good show for everybody.
Well, maybe so.
You got anybody watching from the rooftops, Mr. Gator?
No, not really. We're gonna be out in the open for all to see.
Oh, okay. That honestly makes me feel better.
Yeah, you know that little gazebo by the city hall over in Blackwater?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna be at.
All right.
Okay, sounds good.
I think I'm gonna go, check stock at the gun store, but I will see y'all at the auction if I don't see you immediately after.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunker down for the storm, and then I'm gonna hopefully head out towards Blackwater.
All right. Take
Sounds
care.
good.
All right, yeah, I'll see y'all later.
See y'all later. Oops, sorry,
Excuse
man.
me.
Disperse. All right. That is the end of this stream. I will, oh no, I haven't decided whether or not I'm gonna start up a stream later, but I might for the auction and stuff. Also, might do. I have another idea for one of my characters, so I might do that. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, it was fun. Catch y'all later. This has been Seamus. Hooray!